All right. So in the year Galactic Standard 2186, in the last months, Earth has been overrun by an uh, ancient race, for lack of a better word, of sentient machines that are called the Reapers. They have no name for themselves, but every 50,000 years they swing across the galaxy, harvest all spacefaring life that they can find, and then disappear beyond known space into the farthest reaches of existence. The previous cycle, the Protheans, as they're called, had a weapon to fight the Reapers, but it ran out of time before they could finish the weapon. With all their scientists, engineers, technicians, and really everyone but refugees dead, they hid the blueprints for the next cycle. All efforts that they made to sustain themselves into the next cycle have failed. So the council races of the Asari, Turians, Solarians, and most recently humanity have put every resource they have available into a desperate bid for this weapon, sacrificing entire fleets to stall for time. In the last few months, since the human homeworld of Earth and the Turian homeworld of Palvin have been invaded, Palvin has been burning, and Earth has been almost completely subjugated, with only pockets of resistance still left. You, um, being recruits or experienced combatants, have been put together as a special task force to assist in the procurement of what is believed to be a necessary component for this Prothean superweapon. The mentioned component is in the Hawking Eta cluster. Which planet was it? All right. So this component is on a abandoned colony world in the Hawking Eta cluster. The world is not particularly well known for anything other than a moderately survivable atmosphere and uncomfortable but survivable temperatures for nearly every council race. Uh, you will be shipping out aboard an Alliance cruiser, and you and your team will be securing a part of a compound, or you'll be securing a compound in a part of a city to begin the search for this missing piece. Any questions?
So we shock troop, we smash opposition secure base. That's our job.
That's the gist of it.
Mm.
Likely enemy forces.
Unknown. It's not known Reaper space yet, but we haven't had any contact with the system recently.
Are we taking prisoners and questioning people?
The enemies you'll find out there, if any, will not be the type to surrender willingly.
Goody! We get to blow shit up. Like it. Let's go.
Wait. Are there any friendly people in there that we should be aware of?
You just said we kill everything that moves. we kill everything that moves.
If they're
Smeesh.
friendly, you'll know their uniforms because they'll be on the ship heading there with you. We have
Okay.
no friendlies there at this time.
Very good. Smeesh.
I can just imagine Mr. steps off the shuttle, and then like a bad AI writing, turns around. Oh shit, shuttle, and starts shooting it.
Carry a submachine gun for my sidearm and a grenade launcher for my primary.
Oh god.
I am going to blow shit up.
Question about the grenade launcher: are they impact or timer fused?
They are timer fused with an IFF system. If they come within 5 meters, we'll chalk it up as 5 feet. 5 feet of a.
So it works like the 203. Oh, for those of you that don't know, the M203 has to fire and spin a certain
Minimum priming distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Spin another such number of
Well,
revolutions.
it's more like if you launch it, and even if I'm 100 yards away and it lands next to me, the IFF would keep it from detonating even when the timer hits 0.
Not entirely.
Oh, it's just the
it's an
minimum radius it has to go.
It's an IFF to airburst if it passes by an enemy.
Ah, okay.
If it can't pick up a friendly signal, but it does pick up a signal, then it will detonate.
Fun. Okay.
I'm guessing you're talking about the M37 Falcon?
The Falcon and the Striker are the two regularly available grenade launchers.
Now you have to remember, I played the first Mass Effect. Like, I beat the first Mass Effect, and I played most of the second. So is this grenade launcher like a boop tube, or is this like a magazine-fed thing?
It operates the same as any other rifle. It just uses a different munition block.
Okay.
A much more explosive munition block.
Wait.
Whereas
What's the weapon?
I think it's the Striker, but they both work essentially the same way. The Striker is just a fully auto version of the Falcon.
I know. Right?
So most weapons have a munition block that is sealed right next to the barrel, I think behind it or under it in most weapons, and it will shave off a roughly sand grain sized chunk of that munition block. Running out of ammo isn't a problem. Burning through your weapon because of the heat generated through shaving off the munition block and then friction in the barrel is going to be a problem. Hence the thermal clips.
I took the Falcon instead of the Striker. Reason being is I don't have a 14 strength and I need a 15 to use the Striker.
Oh, the Striker! Yes, this piece of shit. Yeah, from third game. Oh my fucking god.
I have never played any of the Mass Effects. Was that a good gun?
Mechanically speaking, it was okay, but it had like shit accuracy.
Well, I have a high deck, so I should fix that.
I mean, I'm saying that from the perspective of a, me, I preferred the Falcon and the Valkyrie.
The Striker wasn't a terrible weapon if you put special munitions on it to then detonate the munitions with a engineer or a sentinel or infiltrator.
Oh yeah, those
weapon
build
on-
it was OP as fuck.
The weapon on its own was mediocre.
I almost
I'm
took
ready to
sniper
go.
to be the group sniper, but
All right, but if there's no more questions, the cruiser is waiting.
I mean, I got a sniper if we need one. I got a widow.
Nice. Oh wait, do we have deadline for the secure base? The time deadline.
You have probably 2 days before you're detected and overrun.
what about property damage?
It's an abandoned colony. We need the research much more than we need the building.
Oh, very good.
If you can find a lab, it'll probably be in there. If not, you'll just have to search through the archives.
Do we have grenades?
I brought grenades. This came with Paracel.
We do get grenades?
If you don't have grenades yet, they'll be on the cruiser for you.
Yes.
Okay, who'll take command here?
That
Who'll
is up
lead?
to you lot.
I think Underdark, as the single most responsible person in this group, should be in charge.
So 1, 2, 3, not it.
I do not lead. I blow shit up.
So the Asari is just standing there, face palming.
Of course, the Asari are
Well-
basically French.
Okay, so we have 2 votes for not it, 1 vote for Under, so I believe Under is going to be assuming direct control instead of
I
me.
guess so.
We will be
We progressive unit. Female take command.
Female blue alien take command. And then if he dies, who shall be assuming direct control after him?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Dibs.
Okay. You lieutenant.
Should have had Mick take a Vorcha.
He would make a great Vorcha.
What's a Vorcha?
One moment.
Think
It's a space
sentient
dog.
space rat.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
It's
Yeah,
like
they're
a cross
hideous little
between a dog, a chocobo, and
A Gith?
and a xenomorph.
Shit looks like a Gith to me, like an alien Gith.
Where did you post that?
And they're considered vermin in less polite societies.
I could
I
see
mean,
why with
they
a face
are.
like that.
Oh, they're also stupid.
Oof.
Like, these are basically space goblins.
Space goblins that are more goblin than D&D goblins.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go. We have no map or nothing. We know where to go.
You'll be carried into the right system by an Alliance cruiser, and then your shuttle will be able to deliver you to the correct area.
Okay. Hey, should we be aware of like weapons and shuttle? Fuck.
Yes, it
Like
would be
the-
best if you don't put unnecessary holes in our shuttle.
No. Things to put holes in other people's shuttles. Using the shuttle's weapons.
You mean anti-aircraft weapons?
Sure. Anti-personnel, anti-aircraft, anti-vehicle, all the things that are anti.
Perhaps we should fly in
Yeah.
low then.
We don't think there's any anti-air emplacements, at least that are capable of taking down a shuttle. Definitely nothing that can take down a cruiser.
See what suck if we go in there and then we get shot down and that via the campaign. That would be unfortunate. But also funny.
That only happens to about 1 in 10 people.
I believe it. No, I think it's actually more. It's probably 3 in 10.
1 in 10. Anybody with a military background would know that 1 in 10 is a very generous estimate for the safety protocols that these shuttles have. It's complete propaganda.
I'm sure you're lying, but I feel lucky. Let's go.
All right, so as you finish your affairs, you all manage to find your way onto the shuttle and onto the cruiser somehow, mostly with the Asari's guidance. After a few minutes, everyone else on the operation is loaded, and you are able to take off. A few hours pass. Space travel is uneventful. If you would like to find a window, you can see space. More space and stars.
Does it fill me with hope or existential terror as I gaze out the viewport?
Yes.
Roll a wisdom save. Mr. Tout, it is the apocalypse. There is definitely some existential dread. But you're on your way to a super weapon. If there's anything that can fix it, you're working on it.
Another Sunday evening.
Tor, shit's fucking fucked, yo.
Just another Saturday evening. Where's my number 87? I know I have it here somewhere. They have liquor here, right? They better fucking have liquor.
They have a bar. No alcohol in the bar yet.
I will be a barfly.
Well, Tor, if you would, give me a quick investigation roll.
That's heading in.
If it's not glaringly obvious, I don't notice.
As you're looking through cabinets, you do find something blue. There is blue alcohol.
I sniff.
Smells like alcohol.
Good enough for me, I yoink it.
What would you like to do with it?
Put it in bag. Save for later.
All right. Mark down blue drink number 1.
All right.
Anything else that people would like to do on the ship?
That's like my dude right there, the one in the hat.
No, nothing else.
I want some grenades.
All right. You are going into a combat zone-ish. It's a military vessel. You're able to find grenades in the armory.
Actually, scratch that. I don't want grenades. I want claymore mines.
Anti-personnel mines are not used in common practice. They have too many faults that can be exploited easily by even a common soldier. And to get them up to par with more conventional weapons would be too expensive to have for disposable items such as mines.
I want a bouncing Betty.
You're not going to be able to find any mines.
Oh, okay. But then I want incendiary grenades, not regular grenades.
Do you have the combat power for that? Or
What's
combat
that?
ability?
What is the special feat?
Inferno grenade.
No, I didn't take a feat.
Hmm.
Then here's what the armory officer tells you.
Yeah, more or less.
You don't seem trained to use these incendiary grenades, so I'm not going to give them to you.
He tells you it's for
Hey,
your own good, but you think he's just holding out on you.
Dang. He can't say no if he doesn't know that you're taking them. Just saying.
Keep going. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Oh no. Gilbert's using the bathroom.
That's right, he's gonna be our cover. While he used bathroom take incendiary grenade. It's perfect cover.
So what
You
is
will
the
not steal
commanding
from armory.
what is the commanding officer of the bunch doing during this? Just hoping they don't blast a hole in the hull?
Keeping
My
my
radio.
rebreather handy.
Turn on the
Good
radio.
plan.
Put some dip in my mouth.
Nah, I'm just napping. Because we're probably not going to get a lot of sleep when we get there.
Alright,
We've
so
probably been
as you
fighting if Earth has been invaded this whole time. So, we actually get a chance to sit around and wait. That's probably not a bad thing.
Oh, you
It's
know
not
shit about
not
their
a-
final moment. You know
Uh,
whenever they give you rest.
there's definitely tension among the crew, but nobody's panicking yet.
Softies.
Jokes on them, already took their liquor.
So about half an hour after takeoff, you do feel the, for lack of a better word, stretch of the ship going through the Citadel relay. A couple hours later, you feel the compression of leaving faster than light travel, and you are presumably in the correct cluster. Maybe an hour later, you hear a call over the intercoms. All ground teams report to your shuttles. Prepare for drop.
Alright. I round everyone up and shove them in the shuttles.
I avoid being shoved by being there already.
So we go the same drop pod.
There are not drop pods, there are shuttles. You can't take a cruiser into low gravity, it will crush it.
Midget drop
Most of
pod.
the time.
Okay, midget drop pod.
No, steerable drop pod, so you can make sure you hit your enemy with it.
Hmm.
We're repelling in or touching down, or are they going to just drop us from what?
Typically,
We're talking-
shuttles will drop off a ground team and fly off. These, you don't know when you're going to need a dust off, so they're going to be staying on the ground.
Bad.
Shuttles will be landing with the team.
Kodiak shuttle, right? One of these.
Yes.
Okay.
So, who would like to pilot the shuttle?
I can.
We don't have a pilot for that?
I have a pilot. I have a +6 in piloting.
I have +8.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm the co-pilot. Because
Alright, well-
+8's better than me.
You have a presumably competent pilot and a competent co-pilot. Go ahead and give me a piloting check with advantage. All right. Where would you like to land as you're plotting out this route? You want to land in the city that you're supposed to be taking or on the outskirts? A
What
bit
you
out of
think,
the city?
Chief?
Put it down right on top of the objective.
Oh, you got big balls. I like it. Let's go. Okay.
The objective is somewhere in the city. It's a few miles wide, but you have several teams. Your team is going to be starting on the southeastern end and working your way towards the center.
All right. Well, then let's put it at the infiltration point.
Sure.
All right. So as the ship hits high orbit, you are given orders to, in the order of the shuttles from closest to the exit to farthest, disembark from the cruiser and find your landing zones. You are able to do so between the two of you absolutely flawlessly. You get on the ground, and you may open the doors.
Okay.
All scanners are picking up nothing, and any outside sensory equipment has nothing unusual happening.
Do we have biomonitors? Heartbeat
Uh,
sensor.
No, not for the squad, not for enemies.
The shuttle says it's safe. Open the doors.
Yeah, open door.
The shuttle says
Alright.
there's nothing actively trying to shoot you down.
Yeah, we'll find out immediately. Let's go.
I believe this is where he. I think this is the episode where they get jumped by like weird flying amoeba.
Yeah, so plan to make a police line on our sector to center, right?
Police line?
Yeah,
You're gonna block
police
off an
line.
abandoned city?
Yeah, block by block. Scan area for shit. The clear base. That's the job, right?
Is the thing we're looking for going to have a power signature that we might be able to find?
It would, but you would have to be pretty close to pick it up. It's not, as far as intelligence is aware, it doesn't have a strong power signature. But it does contain trace amounts of element 0, which your Omnitool is able to pick up.
So our Geiger counter will pick it up. Okay. Wait, so we looking
Hey,
for this
can I-
shit? I thought we were establishing base. What the fuck?
No, we're here to retrieve a
Yeah.
thing so that the other guy can put it into the MacGuffin and activate the MacGuffin to win.
Yes.
You're picking up a piece for a super weapon. Its last known position was in this city.
We still should make police line to clear area, no?
Police line with 4 people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
block
have enough
by
people.
block.
We don't have enough people to secure an area. Let's just move and keep searching. Like let's just follow a standard search pattern.
Sure.
Sleuth. What
Yep.
kind of settlement does this look like? You said it's urbanish?
It's mostly urban. There are like designated farmlands inside of the city area. There are industrial districts. There are residential districts. If you beelined it from where you are now to the center of the city, you would be skirting between a urban and a residential district with some farmland on the tail end, replacing the industrial area.
So we have a 4-man fire team. We're doing standard 2 cover formation.
That could work. How big is the search
Yes,
area
sir.
they've given us?
Okay.
So roughly, I did not work out any math for this. Roughly 20 square kilometers. Miles. How much miles?
Oh fuck, that might take more than a day. Fuck.
Might I propose that we use the shuttle as a form of aerial reconnaissance craft? get a higher up vantage, be able to
Yeah, that's a good idea. Make it so.
I'm not a licensed pilot, sir.
Does the shuttle have remote control capabilities?
There is an onboard virtual intelligence. In miles, it is 7.7-ish square miles. There is an onboard virtual intelligence that is able to handle simple functions and the defensive end of electronic warfare if combat should arise.
So it'd be able to easily follow the squad and provide both close air support and sensor relay.
Yes.
All right, I, hit some controls on my Omni tool and make it happen.
Quick question,
Mhm.
not under, sorry, Sleuth. Before we jump off the cargo, the troop ship, can I swap weapons? Would that be possible or no?
What weapon are you looking for?
I want to swap out the Falchion, my grenade launcher, for a Cerberus.
Give me a persuasion roll. They do have the Cerberus Harrier, but it is confiscated weaponry, not standard. So it's going to take a little bit of convincing.
I tell you, man, you could just take shit. Borrow it. What they gonna do? World is ending.
I mean, that's why they're allowing it at all. Yeah, with the 17, the quartermaster will requisition it to you.
Dunka.
And, I mean, if something happens while you're on the field, nothing he can do about it.
Was misplaced. But that won't happen.
Naturally, as with all requisitioned equipment, it does have to be returned if possible. The if possible part is the catch. Alright. So, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Ireya? CO. We'll go with CO until I can figure out some way to pronounce that. As you punch in the commands to your Omni
sorry,
tool,
I was pushing the wrong button. It's pronounced Iria.
Iria. As you punch in the commands to your Omni tool, about 20 seconds later, the shuttle takes off and hovers. How high do you want it? 100 feet? High enough to not hit the buildings, low enough to swoop in for an emergency pickup.
Yeah, like the minimum safe altitude for this area.
And make sure it's not like right on top of us. It'd be a fucking shame if something blew it up and, we are below it.
No, it's sitting a little bit behind us so that when it shoots, it can cover us and it can drop down.
Very good. Very good.
It can go down to 60 if it stays on the residential side.
Yeah, whatever the VI can do for like minimum safe altitude in the area, given that buildings as terrain, that's the altitude it runs at.
Yeah, there might be some spots where it has to swing wide or go higher, but for most of the residential area, 60 is going to be safe.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Alright, and then you're just going to be searching with the ship scanning for any active signatures.
Yeah, and we're just following like a search grid pattern to, try to basically get its sensors to cover the entire area.
Alright.
So,
who's
we're
going
walking
to be leading
and it's mostly like this. Who's really perceptive?
This would be a investigation rather than perception. Searching for something specifically rather than just looking around.
I have +1. I hope I'm not highest score.
I've got +3 perception.
Investigation, not perception.
Oh, investigation. I got +0.
-2. So
All right, sounds like Andy's on point then.
Andy is on point with +0.
Wait, didn't Mister have +2?
Did he have +2?
investigation? No, I have a -2.
Right, yeah.
I have a +1.
All right, fine. Tor's on point.
All right.
Oh no!
What are you armed with, Tor?
Tor, would you please roll me investigation with advantage because the shuttle is helping you, and would the
Oh,
rest of
very
you give me perception rolls? Or if you're not confident with a perception roll, you can default to passive perception.
Let's default mine. I didn't know that
What
was an
is
option.
it?
Yeah, I did say that after you were rolling.
Do I get any additional bonuses from using a marksman rifle to to see higher viewed things? No, I'm assuming not.
You're going to be scanning with tools, not looking with your eyes.
Okay.
That was my understanding of the method of search.
Wow, look at this, remarkably average.
All right. So 15, 15, 10 for perception, 11 for investigation. All right, so you're walking, scan, step, 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 next house, scan, next house, scan. Nothing's being picked up on the scanners yet. You've covered maybe a block. Definitely not something that you're normally accustomed to doing. Usually you have a dedicated engineer or some kind of technician doing all this for you. It's not too hard to get the hang of, though. The rest of the squad, fire team. There's some abnormal silence even for a abandoned colony. There's no wildlife running around the streets, no cats, dogs, not even Varen. Big, spiky dogs. No bugs that you've noticed either. There have been a couple birds off in the distance, but none have flown into the city.
There's no bugs.
Not that you've noticed. They might be around, they're just tiny things.
How's the plant? Is there any plant life? Like bushes or little shrubs or anything?
And there's the occasional garden in the residential windows. Some people even have a couple bushes outside the front of their house. It's not a very nature-y neighborhood. But
they look. I mean, do they look like they're growing or dead or what?
they look like they've been left alone for a while, but they're not rotting. They're not decaying in front of your eyes.
Okay, good.
This abnormal silence and maybe whatever other kind of circumstantial stuff we're able to dig up. Does this match any kind of like post-combat reports of any of the Reaper forces? Like, are we able to see anything that seems to match an MO of one of their methods of attack?
The reports of Reaper attacks have been wildly varying based on which type of Reaper infantry. The generic husks and cannibals made from human and Batarian remains are not known at all for their subtlety, much less the brutes that come from Turians and Krogans being mixed into a single horrific machine. Marauders, though, it's not unheard of for them to lay ambushes. Marauders were Turians before being captured, killed, and converted by the Reapers. The Turians in life are known for exceptional military prowess, even if their weaponry is outdated on some battlefields. Their tactics, unit cohesion, and stubborn refusal to do anything except win or die usually pulls through. The only time that people are known to see a Turian's back are when they're dead or setting an ambush.
Alright, so by the sound of it then, we're probably... If there's some kind of hostile here, it's probably not Reaper forces.
It's unlikely.
I'm assuming we're all carrying personal communication devices.
Yeah, your Omni tool has a radio you can patch into a private channel with your fire team.
Okay.
You can also patch into a channel with some of the other fire teams in the area over a tight beam, which is relatively protected, but it's not perfect.
Do we hear chatter from the other FTs?
There's the occasional, has anyone seen anything? No, nothing over here.
Okay, so we do
clear.
hear chatter. So we're the other fire teams have not been completely wiped out.
Not yet. It's only been maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
I mean, that's usually when shit goes wrong in the game.
Yeah.
All right, so we need... so who's on point? Tor? Tor, what are you armed with?
So I armed with marksman rifle and heavy machine gun. I have sidearm as well, but...
While you discuss your next plan of action, I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm assuming we want our squad leader in the back, so I'll take up positions with Tor and leave Andy and the squad leader in the back behind us.
Yeah, I have a decent range with my ability, so it's not like, we have to worry about me running out of range for him. In fact, I think my abilities are actually longer range than some of your guns.
That wouldn't be surprising. I have a sniper rifle, so backline makes sense, along with a precision semi-automatic weapon.
I'm carrying a submachine gun and a assault rifle, so I'm perfect cover to follow the point man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Holy shit! Look at the squad we produced without any kind of coordination.
All right.
We might actually have our bases covered.
As long as we don't need to do anything technical.
I mean, we don't necessarily need technical. We just need to get someone else that knows how to.
So is this considered hostile territory?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Cover to cover? Point to point? Man to man? Got it.
Yeah, cover to cover for sure.
Hey, my first few shots are lined up with, what they fucking call Tracer, right? That's probably standard practice.
Okay, everybody remember how to sweep and clear a room.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you throw a high explosive charge into it, detonate it, and then the room is both swept and cleared.
No, then you dump entire 2 mags of MG drum on the room. Don't even enter room. Just spray the fuck out of it. Then you enter.
Counter-argument.
Okay, let's not destroy the object we're here to get.
The correct way to breach and clear a room is to walk into the room, don't check your corners, and then when an assailant jumps out to kill your comrade, blow that bastard apart.
Yeah, that sounds like how a lot of people play Call of Duty. That's why I get so many corner kills.
I'm one of those guys.
Nobody knows how to sweep rooms, man. They'll just run into the room, run right past me. I'm like, hi! Boom! Shot back.
As soon as I hear footsteps, I'm like, oh shit, hide behind the sofa, peek. Peek, pixel peek. Wait for the footsteps to come in. Not the first guy, not the second guy, the last set of footsteps, and then fucking oof them all.
Oh yeah, you have to do that shit in Halo too. Whenever you hear several footsteps, wait for several people to get past and then kill the last guy in the line.
It's a video, I think it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god. I saw some guys like role playing. What was it? Squad? Not Squad. Something
Arma.
for not Arma. It was some SWAT simulator thing. Very like old looking computer game, and they did a 4-man formation just like this. Anyway, SWAT 4. That's what the game was.
Mm. So has the fire team come to a conclusion on their next tactics?
We continue to sweep perimeter
Yeah, we're
until
just
what
following
anything.
like cover to cover standard urban warfare type shit.
All right.
Did we ever stop to wonder if maybe the device we're looking for is in an obvious building in the middle of the settlement?
Could be in the farm, probably no. But first, our orders were to secure this sector, so we will secure the sector.
I imagine our standard like search pattern is heading in that direction.
Yeah, standard search pattern has everyone clearing a few streets and most of the fire teams converging near the center of the city. All right. It's another 20 minutes passes, 30 minutes passes, 45, almost an hour. Who is running the shuttle? That was
Well, since
Rhea?
Tor is on point, I would be running the shuttle.
you,
I would be giving orders to the VI.
Yeah. You get a notice from the VI saying that its sensors pick up something that is not a known signature.
Hold on, guys, we got something.
It is registered as an electromagnetic signature, but beyond that, there is nothing in the registries that it matches.
Would a Mass Effect field show up that way?
Mass Effect field.
Like the thing we're searching for, you said has contained some element 0, so it would be producing. Would it be producing a signature like this?
That is a known and commonly used signature. If it was element 0, it would have been registered as element 0. It may be a corrupted signature of element 0, but the VI is not able to tell that. It's not an artificial intelligence. It has a database that it can run through, but it can't think for itself.
Right. Okay. Is there another fire team? What's the closest fire team besides ours to here?
Fire team JATO, Jato. You know it as a fire team of 3 Solarians and 1 Turian. They're about 4 blocks to your left somewhere, if they're sticking to their path.
Right. Okay, I'll call them on the comms, tell them we're going to be investigating this unknown signature we found, and I would appreciate it if they could be ready to provide backup should we need it.
Yeah, the fire team leader, the Turian, says, yeah, if we hear shooting, we'll be running.
Okay. And then I think we start moving that way.
All right. It is coming from the basement of the building 2 to your front and to the left. Not the house on the street, or not the warehouse on the street, but behind it.
Okay.
As you make your way over, can I get an investigation check from the person in the lead and a perception check from the person in the back?
Can I just use passive?
You can use passive.
Can I use my +3?
Am I rolling flat, or do I still have advantage?
You have advantage. You have your squad in a known area. Someone would be able to help with this.
Wait, Thunder, do you want to use the passive, or do you want me to roll?
I mean, if you can roll, go ahead. He said the person in the back. That was me.
I'm with you in the back.
Oh shit!
Are we moving in pairs?
No.
I think I was too excited to respond to gunfire. By the way, I've done Truck MG out.
Seriously, I could actually use some clarification now. Are we not moving in like pairs?
No, we're moving. We're moving as a squad.
I thought someone said 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
We're still fairly like spread out. We're not standing next to each other so that a
No.
grenade doesn't kill everyone.
Ah, okay.
Most of the time, moving like this, people would be in a diamond formation or in larger groups, maybe a staggered column splitting across the road.
Right, right.
All right.
Sorry, I misunderstood a comment someone made earlier then.
So, Tor, there is a front door, a back cargo bay, that would be the closest entrance, or an employee's side door. Which would you like to investigate?
So I'm making no moves till I get all clear from squad leader. I tell
What were the options again?
options.
What was that?
What were the options again?
Front door, back cargo bay, or a side employee door.
Let's go for the cargo bay.
I like that option. Let's go.
Also, so before we breach, we should probably actually have Tor and Andy switch positions so that Andy's on point with the assault rifle and all that.
All right.
All right. Andy will take point with his Matlock precision rifle.
Wait, who has the assault rifle? I thought someone brought an assault rifle.
I have an assault
That's
rifle.
good.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, then Tank should be on point.
Yeah, I'll take point and clear the.
Because the other guys have basically marksman rifles and an MG.
Yeah, I'm a marksman with a sniper rifle.
He has an LMG.
And I have a pistol.
All right. Tink, how would you like to proceed? The cargo door seems like a old-fashioned, like 21st century, just lifted up. It might be on a rail. Definitely not the VI-powered modern doors that most cities have.
It has to be lifted. Can I lift it
Probably.
from the side, or do I have to lift it from the middle?
There's no visible handle, but this type of door normally can be lifted from either side if it's not locked.
Can't we just cut through with Omniblade? But these things are like made out of tin or whatever, right?
Aluminum, usually.
we can
The
cut through
Omniblade is made of heated carbide. It can cut through steel. It just might take some time.
How about we have Tank providing cover while Tor and I open it, and Andy can watch our backs with his precision rifle. Like, Tank should be looking into the building. Tor and
I
I
would
will
rather
lift it up.
We're looking at the end of the room. We get on each side because Tor has the LMG, correct?
Yeah, I have an LMG.
Yeah, so he sets up at the
I got
doorway.
you, I got
We
you.
on opposite end, lift it up. That way he has more firepower to fire down range.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we do that.
All right.
Tank and I on the door, Andy providing overwatch with the precision rifle, Tor actually facing into the building with the LMG.
I'll assume Tank is putting in the bulk of the legwork here. Can you give me an athletics or strength check? Your choice, either one, with advantage.
Why do I have feeling something bad about to happen? Oh shit, I didn't drink before I went. That's what it is.
I hear you. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left the oven on at home.
Oh well.
Alright, so, this steel door, not normal, but it's not impossible for you to get into. Apparently they were handing some sensitive material if they wanted something stronger than aluminum, but that's neither here nor there. You are able to lift this without much of a problem. There's a small spot where the rail gets caught on something, but with just brute force, you're able to shove it through. Door opens. Inside of the cargo bay, you see a civilian Mako, 6-wheeled armor personnel carrier. It has been disarmed. There is no top-mounted turret. It does still have all the armor plating, though. Other than that, it is a dark, empty parking garage. It looks big enough for 3 of these APCs and some extra cargo room.
So, how loud was us opening that door? Or,
The fire team could hear it. If there was someone in this room, they would probably hear it, if not see it. Beyond that, it was quiet. If these walls are even mildly insulated for sound, it would be next to silent on the other side.
how loud are sensor grenades whenever they detonate?
There's a high-pitched whine that can be heard from maybe 60 feet away, but most grenades that use advanced technology will do something similar.
I see. All right. So then, silence.
I'll hold the door and signal Tank and Tor to clear the room.
All right.
And then once they're inside, assuming nothing bad happens to them, I'll have Andy get in, and then I follow.
All right.
Understood, sir.
I'll sweep one.
Light.
One.
Sweep other corner.
Passive perceptions while you sweep.
Let's see. Actually, wait a moment. How much shit is there to hide? Because I don't want to bother with this cats and mouse bullshit.
There's only the APC in this area.
Okay, so there's not like a fuck ton of pallets and random shit everywhere? Because I was expecting that, no?
Now there's a empty workbench in the back corner. There's a crate that's shoved up against the wall. Looks like the side near to you is broken off. It wasn't clean, but you can see that it's empty inside.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, okay, we sweep clear.
Alright, yeah. Looking around, you see that there's nothing inside the room. As you're finishing your sweep, Tank, you hear something inside the Mako. Sounds like a boot. Another. It's definitely metal. A few seconds pass, you hear another step.
Do we all hear that, or just Tank?
Just Tank.
Steps from where?
It sounds like it's inside the Mako. It's very quiet, but there's something in there.
It's basically a disarmed APC.
Yeah, each of those tires is roughly two-thirds the height of a human. That wheel probably comes up to someone's chest.
So, my sweep done?
This is on the tail end of the sweep. Like another 20 seconds, you'll be able to check every corner.
Okay.
Tink, is there anything you would like to do?
Mister?
Yes.
They're talking about your character. What are you doing?
I said I signaled to the rest of y'all that there was something inside. Oh,
You said no such thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead and knock on through.
I apologize. But I signal non-verbally to the closest man to me that there's noises coming from inside the APC, and I'm gonna ready my weapon.
Andy does the same. Actually, is there some cover Andy can get behind here?
Not particularly. The only things that are really taller than your shin are a broken crate and a empty workbench off in the corner of the room, and then the APC.
The APC has an auto door in the back and a door in the side? Or
Yeah, it's got like the double doors on the back for the passengers to spill out if they need to, or a single person door on the side, mostly for the gunner and the driver.
Are there any ways in or out of this area?
On the far side of the APC from the entry point, there is a door to the, presumably to the front of the building. Other than that, the only door visible is the cargo bay doors, one of which is open.
Is that where we came from?
Yes.
okay. We need somebody to cover the side door, one person open the back door, one guy to aim into the truck, and then the third one for cover.
I don't think
Yeah,
our
so
weapons are going to do shit against APC, right?
No. It's for that. So Torque, watch the side door. So if someone tries to rush out of there, you got them. I'll open the back door. Tank, you cover inside. Andy, your Overwatch.
Roger that.
Understood, sir.
Ready my weapon. Aiming at the door when he pulls it open.
And once everyone's in position, I open the door.
All right. As you open the door, where did that go?
Oh god, he was under it all along! I hope someone took the healer feat, because I didn't for once.
Do I look like a fucking medic to you?
Yeah, I didn't take.
You look soft and squeezed, yes.
Not only did none of us bring a medic class, we left all of the medicine on the shuttle, which is flying.
Yeah, I made a wisdom check to see if I actually was smart enough to bring one, but no. I rolled a nat one. Twice.
I mean,
As you open the door, you see this fellow inside.
flip off rounds.
Cerberus.
Good game,
Sword
I've
in
never
the-
played this game.
Sword in the left hand, the red dot on his palm glowing a bright white and purple.
Since I'm
Do
holding
I-
an
do
action
I-
to fire, I'm gonna fire.
Yeah, do like we recognize? Is this guy a known hostile?
This is a Cerberus operative known as a Phantom. They
We
are
told no friendly, we shoot.
they're typically assassins. That white and purple thing in his hand is a charged shot that is presumably going to whoever opened the door. This is where you should roll initiative.
Okay.
Indeed.
Shouldn't I was about to say, shouldn't at least Tank have advantage on the initiative since he like prepped and had the gun ready?
Yeah, you have advantage. You both had a
I
you
was
had awareness that
because I wasn't standing right next to the door because no idiot went in because he's pulling the door open towards him. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm not standing in the opening.
Yeah,
Come on,
which is a
idiot.
straight shot into the back of the APC. I have 5 feet away, so if anything is in there, it's dead.
all right. Initiative.
Christ.
Wait. Oh, god damn, our numbers tonight.
Don't worry.
The Phantom was not prepared for us.
No, the Phantom was prepared for you. It wasn't prepared for you to be prepared for him.
I mean, it looked like everybody took the alert feat.
I think we did. We all have the alert feat.
It's a good thing.
As befitting an elite military unit.
All right. Araya, there is an enemy close quarters specialist in close quarters to you.
Okay. He has to make a charisma save. Fuck it. I'm using biotics.
All right. Charisma. This is a number.
Okay. He's now dominated. I use my bonus action to issue a simple order of kill yourself.
All right.
And then I step back to clear the lane of fire for tank.
Make him into cheese. The Swiss variety.
Are you firing in burst or full auto?
Full auto.
Good choice.
How many rounds can I fire?
All right,
Yes.
You have the Cerberus Harrier, correct?
Yes. Yes,
Burst
20
of 4,
rounds.
Mega 20. You get 5 shots at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Everything after the first will be a disadvantage. The first burst, you have enough control to be normal.
He's probably got all these fucking ninja shields and shit. Oh wait, there's more. Just a space.
One of those misses. That is 4 hits.
Okay.
Somewhere in the middle of your clip, the gun goes a little bit off to the side, but you correct it pretty quick.
Nice.
33 damage. Alright. Alright, so you see that burst. First burst drops some kind of kinetic barriers, probably the Phantom's armor shielding. Second burst tears through his barriers. The rest of the clip tears through his barriers. It looks like one of those last shots is drawing blood. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I still have rounds left, so yeah, I'm just gonna wait. End my turn. Let somebody else shoot.
All right. Tor.
I would like to show new man how to spend $500 in 6 seconds. So I fire all. I fire all from Taka Trunk machine gun. So first one's flat, and then the rest are disadvantage.
Right. All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and roll 7 hits of damage.
And
All
that is
right.
7 hits worth.
Mr. drew a bit of blood. There's some red splatter on the seat of the APC. Then you step into the firing range, and this APC got a new coat of paint.
This is what I like to hear. So I use bonus action to reload more
Phantom.
bullets.
The Phantom is still on his feet.
Oh shit, you're still alive. You're a tough fuck, aren't you? That's like my entire action, right?
Action to dump your mag of, what was that, 100 rounds? If I remember right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, these are like 4-second turns.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and step away for anyone else that would like to get on fun. That's it for me.
All right. Andy.
All right. Semi-auto is 1 round per attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, wanted to be sure. Well, I'm gonna proceed to boop boop boop.
All right. Those are not the highest numbers we've seen today.
Indeed.
Go ahead and roll damage for 2 hits.
And I don't add any modifiers to this, right?
Human gunner. This is an assault rifle, right?
Yeah. It's a Matlock
That-
M96.
Correct. No flat bonuses. You put a hole in his chest. Fire off your second shot. It goes a little bit high. You overcorrect for the third. Goes over his shoulder. Or under his shoulder. Drawing your rifle for the 4th shot, and it goes right through his heart. Pretty sure that got a blood splatter into the cockpit or driver's seat. This Phantom falls over dead from that, and you're pretty sure he doesn't have a heart anymore. If he ever had one to begin with. You know how the Cerberus types are.
Sir, we should alert the other fire teams.
Well, before that, I draw my sword and run in there to make sure there's nobody else like in the driver's seat.
The floor is it's wet, a little bit sticky with the blood. There is a blood smear across the front window from that last shot, and it looks like the shot penetrated through the body into the driver's seat. But there is no person in here.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I exit the APC, call up the other fire teams, let them know that Cerberus is in the AO.
You get a response from Jato almost immediately. I'm assuming that's what the gunfire was. We're on our way if you need help, but sounds like you got it handled.
Affirmative was Cerberus. No help required. 1 hostile down.
Got it.
Gosh,
Return to
Jason.
the room.
Do we have anything we can use?
He had a sword, right? Why don't we take
got a sword.
Trinket on? We take Trinket. Hold on to sword.
I mean, any weapon that's used to fight the Reapers is a good weapon.
Right. I mean, yeah. If you guys want the sword, take the sword. Does he have
And
any?
no one's.
Does he feel like any? Like he has an Omni tool, right? Can I go through it and see if he's like any logging information or whatnot?
Give me. Put an engineering skill in there, right?
Yeah. You said use Arcana.
Yeah. Yeah, give me an engineering roll.
3.
There's some weird encryption on a bunch of files, but anything you can figure out looks like just junk. Nothing really helpful for the war effort.
Alright, I take a copy of it, transmit it via the shuttle to any specialists up in the cruiser.
Yeah.
And then I just toss it.
Alright, you get a message back on your Omni tool. Data received, we'll start cracking it. Alright. Toss the Omni tool. How would you like to proceed from there?
Stack up on the door, and we proceed to go through this building. He was here for a reason.
Alright. Same as before?
Yeah, like tank on point. Yeah. Andy Overwatch, Torn me bringing it up.
Alright. As you hear radio chatter, everyone's passing along the message of Cerberus in the area. Keep your heads up. You open the door. Perception checks.
So I throw a sensor grenade in
Pass.
that place. I will throw a sensor grenade. That is my perception check.
Alright. Throw a sensor grenade. Perception of 10, 14.
Oh wait, my DC. I probably should put my DC if anything's out there. 16.
Yeah. So this is a 10-foot section, or 10-foot wide section, and it branches off to the left. I'd assume you want to angle it off to the left to get more of the room in there.
Yep.
All right. So, your sensor grenade. So there's 3 pings. 2 appear to be humanoid. 1 seems like a machine. It gives you a rough estimate of two more Cerberus infantry with a body-sized shield. These shields are known to be nearly bulletproof, aside from a peephole in roughly eye level. Very small, but possible to shoot through. The machine is a Cerberus turret. It is known to be deployed by combat engineers to be a turret and shoot the shit out of anything that comes near.
Give information. I probably somewhat panic, like, oh fuck. Yeah.
Ooh,
So
these holes are actually bigger than I remember. That's the Guardians. That's not what I wanted to do. And there's the turret. The Guardians are stacked up around the corner, like on the corner, waiting for somebody to enter the room for probably a counterattack. The turret is in the middle of the room behind what's probably some kind of cover.
Do biotic abilities require line of sight?
They require you to be able to they don't require a full line of sight, but they do require you to be able to find them. If you're able to shoot somebody, you're able to use biotics. If they're barely in full cover, you can usually swing biotics around their cover to hit them, but it is a little bit difficult.
Okay.
Strictly mental stuff like dominate, or I think it was called dominate.
Yes.
Yeah, that will require line of sight on at least some of them.
Okay. How thick are the walls?
I was about to say.
The walls are about 6 inches thick.
So the APC running full reverse could go through them?
Absolutely.
So
I had the same idea.
The APC is a clumsy monster of a machine.
does it have a VI I can just slave to my Omni tool?
It does not.
Okay. Does it just have like standard like gears and pedals and shit like that?
Yes.
So I
has,
can totally just use that dead Cerberus body to weigh down the pedals and just literally just have it drive full reverse through the hole.
It'll probably go at least in the right area, if not on target. The Mako is not designed to drive well in any conditions, but it's designed to drive poorly in every weather conditions. And with the way its engine is lined up, it is nearly impossible to flip over and stay flipped over.
Right, yeah. So I'll use the other guy's dead body and his bell to like hold the steering wheel and all that, or if it's like the lever type, whatever. Basically rig it up so that I can like turn it on, let go, and it just goes backwards and makes a large dynamic entry into the turret room, and hopefully keeps going into the two Cerberus guys.
All right.
Right before I do that, though, I do make sure that everyone's like in position to have as much cover as they can from potential enemies and set up to all shoot downrange. You know, I don't want to surprise the squad by just doing this and everyone's out of cover.
As hilarious as that would be. How long do you want to take doing this? Do you want to do just a
5
quick
seconds.
and dirty job?
Yeah, this is literally I open the side door, walk in there, grab the dead body, turn the engine on, make sure everyone's in position, throw the dead body on the reverse lever, and get the fuck out.
All right. Give me an engineering check. This is a trivial task for you would normally have advantage, but you're doing this very quickly, which would normally give disadvantage. We'll call it a
Can I
flat
use
roll.
piloting instead?
You can use piloting. The controls are similar enough.
All right, and at disadvantage, you said?
Flat roll. It would be advantage for a simple task, disadvantage for quick and dirty job.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Boy.
Right. So where was everyone stacking up again?
Precisely
There's
where I
not
was
a lot of
told.
cover here, right? How much cover? Where?
You're back in the cargo bay without any real cover aside from a workbench and a waist-high crate.
Oh, I'm gonna be where we came from. Cutting the pie.
Outside?
That's the plan. The hole's gonna be big enough to get sightline inside, right?
Yeah, it's going to be an APC-sized hole.
Yeah, this will be fine.
You could fit the entire squad abreast through this hole.
So I get braced up and ready to go.
All right. Yeah, you're competent enough to get out of the way of an APC before you set it loose with nobody at the wheel.
Oh, by the way, I was prone. By the way, I was not expecting any mishap. I sure everything fine.
All right. So the door with the two guardians stacked up was in the back right. You rig up this Mako, and the body gets stuck under the gas pedal, and as you let go, as you let go of the brakes to get the thing going, it slumps over on the controls, and you can pick if you want to stay in it or not. You can fix it, or you can get the hell out of Dodge. I'll give you
fix
that
it.
choice. All right. So it's going to take too long for you to fix it, then get out in the cargo bay.
That's fine. I will ride this into battle.
Yeah.
My
So
God.
you're fixing the controls.
I'll fucking
It's kinda-
drive the goddamn thing at this point.
Yeah, just kind of shove the corpse out of the way and drive it yourself. Fuck it. Give me another piloting check. With advantage. Alright. Can you give me cargo bay to wind up, APC running over a pair of infantry? Let's call this 10d10. Yeah, alright. So there's a loud thud. That's the wall. Then a wet thud. Then another thud. The third thud feels a lot more metallic than wet. The rest of the squad watching from the outside door. There's a red mist, a red shield, and under that shield, on his ass, is that second guardian. You're not really sure where the first one went.
So I unload on second guardian.
Yeah, takes a second, but you realize that the first guardian went all over.
Good.
All right. I don't think we even have to roll initiative. Just go ahead and dump your mag on him.
Okay, boss.
All right. Give me a damage roll separate from the rest, and then 2, 3.
I am inside the APC.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be spectacular damage.
That's the separate
It's-
one.
So, Rhea, while you're gunning it through this warehouse, a bullet goes through the back door and up into the cabin. It doesn't hit you, but
It punches
Damn
through
close.
the back door. Damn.
Taco truck MG, no fuck around.
Shit ass paper thin armory does that back door have?
or it's a
And
door.
I assume he goes squish.
It's a door
guy
made
goes
to be
squish.
impossible to hack. The only way to do that is to not have any computer. So it has to be a light enough door for people to actually open.
Do I have to bother? Well, would you like me to roll damage for the whatever hits?
I think it would be funny. Go ahead.
How many hit? I'm assuming the other 9 hit?
Yeah.
He goes squish.
So you hear a of the squad automatic weapon just belting out rounds, and you hear ting 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 ting. No thud that would indicate these bullets hitting a wall. And someone seems to have spilled a very red soup around the second guardian. Specifically, around his feet. You were shooting into this guy from the bottom, and you were hitting his helmet.
I'm not sure what that means, but did I kill him?
You shot through his entire body with 90-odd bullets. He's very much tomato paste.
Very good.
Yeah, at that point,
Whatever I want to say.
I actually draw my sword and get out of the APC.
We are going to need initiative. There is still combatants.
There are?
Most
I
of
thought
the
I
turret.
ran them mold. I thought I ran them
Oh,
over.
Is the turret?
I thought the turret was on the way.
No, the turret was behind cover in the room. Did I explain that poorly?
no.
Eh.
I don't think we're going to need initiative anymore.
Because I run up and I knock it over. Like, you know, like the Half-Life 2 like turret thing, you knock it over and it shorts out. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it doesn't so much short out as it tries to turn. Bipod just kind of whirs around as the barrel swings up. Bipod goes onto the next leg, or tripod goes on the next leg. Turret slams back down. Bipod goes up. It looks like it's going to be looping like that for a while. A couple seconds later, it starts shooting. It's going into the wall, like over or under the APC. It's not hitting anything.
Yeah, I turn. I'm assuming there's a power switch, right?
There is a power switch.
The way you say that makes it like there is technically a power
It's-
switch and there's something I have to figure out for, so I just stab it with my sword until it stops working.
Yeah, it would be to people proficient in engineering. It would be known that the power switch is tied to a Cerberus IFF, so that it can't just be turned off by, well, Alliance personnel mostly.
By
Or-
some crazy ass sorry running up to it with a sword.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be Alliance, but
I know what you meant. So
yeah,
stabby. I break it.
it's scrap metal by the time you're done. As fine a scrap metal pile as you would like.
Not that fine. I just want to break it because if it has, I don't know. Does it have like ammunition that can be pulled out for the squad's use?
Inside that kind of chassis thing behind the turret, there's usually about 4 thermal clips.
Yeah, I'll grab those. Give them to the saw guy.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So your armor has enough room for 6 spare thermal clips. That does include the insulation for when they overheat so that they can cool down eventually and be reused. You can carry these. It's going to be a bit annoying if you start hoarding it, but that's a problem for future you, right?
With enough extra, you don't need to store the overheating ones. You can just drop them and move on.
That's
Yeah,
the plan.
That's what most people do.
We try.
They've got 6 mags to find more. Or clips.
So I'd take +1. I'd take 1 extra. I'm not sure how heavy it is. I have strength of 16.
They weigh about half a pound each.
Oh, that's no problem.
They're a little bit bigger than a can of soda.
No problem.
I mean,
Narrower.
I'm just carrying a pistol and I have the 6 spares because why not?
I think that's plenty. Yeah, we're good. Very good.
Okay, but it didn't have like any special like grenade ammunition or anything like that. So
No. If anybody else is short a few spare clips, the Guardians also have 2 clips apiece.
Okie dokie.
Lightly damaged. Alright. So you are in the front lobby of a warehouse. This has some shelving units. Most are bare or shredded by various gunfights that seem to have happened over the years. Apparently this is a popular occurrence here. Preferred ambush spot, maybe. The shuttle is indicating that this is the correct building, and the signal is coming from the basement.
Oh, so we found place already?
Excellent. Let's go to the basement then.
Oh, right away in first. Don't forget, just in case bad thing happened.
Yeah. Our usual like squad layout. So it's like Tank Andy, Tor me.
All right.
Or do we prefer Tank Tor Andy me?
No difference to me.
Yeah, let's put Tor second. He's got the saw after all.
Okay.
So Tank, Tor, Andy, you?
Yeah.
All right. It is easy enough to find the door to the basement. There's a staircase on the left wall across the wall that you performed a dynamic gantry on. There's a staircase up and a door leading to a staircase down. I assume you stack up, go through staircase down.
That's the plan.
All right. It is dark in here.
NVGs.
NVGs are not a common military equipment. Most people don't fight in dark environments anymore.
Clips be used as improvised flares.
A heated thermal clip can be used as an improvised flare, but it's going to hurt like hell if you're holding one that's hot enough to do that. But you also have a flashlight on your tool that most people use.
Oh, okay. I guess we can be pedestrian about it.
I mean, you don't have to.
How well armed is the shuttle?
Shuttle has anti-personnel cannons and some anti-armor munition. Not much. They don't expect to fight tanks very often.
Okay. Different question. How heavily armored is it, and how strong are its vertical thrusters?
Vertical thrusters strong enough for a gentle landing. The front and back thrusters can change like a VTOL jet engine or a jet thruster.
And how heavily armored is it?
Medium armor. It's not going to be stopping repeated heavy fire, but it can shrug off a shell or two if it needs to.
Heavy enough to say that it could simply, quote unquote, land in the basement, making a skylight?
It could.
Would it be usable afterwards?
It might damage it, but chances are it'll be fine as long as
damage covered by the manufacturer's warranty?
The manufacturer's warranty during the Reaper invasion covers everything.
Okay.
It sounds like we have planned.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to go into darkness. We can bring the light to them.
If you can fly this thing, and there's the Reapers harvesting all spacefaring life, as long as you can fly it to a mechanic, they can fix it for you.
Okay. Then I will have everyone clear some space, and I am going to use the shuttle to just push down into the floor until it breaks.
All right.
It's just gonna make a skylight for us. We'll be able to be up here shooting down into them, and they're the ones all covered in shit.
Oh wait, we didn't clear upstairs. Should we
We're
be
about
concerned?
to clear upstairs.
Very good.
We're about to pancake upstairs.
All right. Let's see.
I guess we leave the building for this, like, or at least we get to the periphery so that none of us are in the line of crushing.
These motherfuckers never expect this level of memeage.
They won't expect us to drop a building on them.
All right. So who's outside and who's in the shuttle and who's in the building?
Oh, I want to be outside. I want to see the glory happen.
I want us to be in position so that when it makes the skylight, we're in a position to shoot into it.
Yes.
I just don't want us to be under the shuttle.
You can open the side doors.
I can shoot while in shuttle?
Yes, the side doors open, and it's big enough for 3 people to shoot out the sides. They have doors on both sides. It won't be providing armor for them, but it will be providing armor for the pilot.
So a pilot plus 3?
Pilot plus 3 per door. This has enough room to carry 20 people.
Fuck yeah. All right, everyone into the shuttle. We'll ride the shuttle down through the building into the basement. I'll pilot it since I kind of have a shitty gun, and the rest of you guys can shoot out the sides as we just crush down into this Cerberus base.
So the way this is set up, there is a pilot and a co-pilot seat, then a door that can be closed for hot drops, 8 seats in the back on the front and back walls, then a dozen oh shit handles.
Well, they're going to be manning the gun ports. You said that were there.
There's not gun ports.
Well, the door opens.
The door's open. The side of the shuttle opens and they can shoot out of it.
Yeah, and I have the pilot door opens for quick egress as well into the back area. And yeah, so that's what we do. We get into the shuttle and pancake it.
All right.
I'll pilot. Vi can co-pilot. The rest of the squad's manning the door.
Could I latch myself to something on top, so that way whenever things go, all of a sudden I don't fall off my ass and
Can't they just turn on their mag boots?
You do have mag boots.
Oh, very good. Problem solved.
You have boots, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
No, I was going barefoot.
Not a heathen.
I mean, Vorcha do. Vorcha barely wear armor. So yeah, you're. It's not difficult to hit a building. It's kind of a large target. Can you give me an attack roll with engineering, whichever one's higher, with advantage?
Can I use piloting instead?
Yeah, piloting, not engineering. My brain is working today. All right. Can you roll me 12d10 and 8d6? All right, so as you crash through the first floor, you hear a thump that you weren't expecting, and then the thump of the floor. You're pretty sure you just dinged someone on the top of the head with one of your thrusters. And you crush through the floor. You crush through the other floor. And you have crushed your way into the basement.
Exterior lights on.
Light
them up, boys.
Right. I need initiative.
I'm curious, would you say Cerberus is surprised by this action?
They weren't surprised by your presence. They were surprised by your entry. You are going to get a surprise round from this. All right. Wow. Wow. All right. So you had the side doors open, right?
We still need tanks initiative. And yes, the side doors were open so that the squad could start shooting immediately.
All right. As you descend the 8 feet and change of the main floor and through that ground into the basement, as the dust clears very, very quickly with the 6 lower thrusters and the 4 main thrusters. You hear a lot of, oh shit, what the fuck? Did they just drop the roof on us from all over this room? It's a roughly 70-foot long by 40-foot wide, more or less square room currently being used for storage of something. Everything's locked in crates, roughly knee height. Some of these are stacked up to overhead height. A lot of the ones that were overhead have been knocked down by the thrusters.
Mister, are you back yet? Guess not. Here's the initiative as we have it.
Alright, plainly visible off the left side, there are 3 guardians and 4 assault troopers. It's regular schmucks, look like the guardians without the shields. Off the right side, 7 assault troopers and 1 turret. On the front scanners, you see something very different. I need to find this picture because I have way too many tabs open. All right, here we go.
That would look important.
Rhea, you recognize this as a heavy weapons specialist from a mercenary group called the Blue Suns. They haven't been relevant in the last 8 months and change, but they are known to work for literally anybody who will pay them,
Okay.
except usually the Krogan and Borgia. Mostly composed of humans, Turians, and Batarians. Turians are the first species that humanity found and fought a war with. Batarians have 6 months ago lost one of their actually lost their entire home system after a mass relay was blown up by unspecified forces. Nobody knows exactly who it was, but the Batarians are blaming the Human Alliance.
That is how we would probably approach such things, yes. It's not out of character for humanity, let me put it that way.
What? No.
They weren't even at war with the Batarians, so it was just an act of terrorism if it was the Alliance.
I mean, if the Batarians were in the process of being attacked by the Reapers, and it's like, well, we're next. Well, it sucks to be those guys. Boom.
What? We would never contain the situation in such a horrible way. It's a shame that that race of slaving barbarians got blown up. How horrible.
Right? Do you hear that? It's
Oh, man.
It's the sound of the galaxy's smallest violin playing the saddest tune.
Forgive me if I take a moment from combat to, bemoan their unfortunate fate.
Anyway, yeah, the sides of the shuttle are open. I get that's the initiative order.
All right.
All right. Who's the toughest looking motherfucker here?
Which side of the shuttle are you looking at? There is a turret and 3 assault troopers off the right. 4 assault troopers and 3 guardians off the left. One of those guardians looks a bit beefier than the rest of these guys. I think he's been working out a little bit more.
Does there look like an obvious technician over by the turret?
Give me a perception check. It is still pretty messy from another dynamic entry. 21. Yeah, you're able to find a Cerberus combat engineer about 20 feet behind the turret, ducking behind two crates.
All right, yeah, I use the side of the ship's hull as cover, and I unload into him with my matlock.
All right, wonderful. Yes, the TC Fitum maneuver.
Be right back.
Tick fit him.
I'm back.
Roll.
All right,
initiative.
Gilbert, give me 3 hits. No, 4 hits. One of those is a critical.
All right.
Are we rolling initiative?
We made dynamic entry.
Dynamic entry.
Yeah, I just dump my mag on that guy.
51 damage.
Did I kill him? Is he dead?
You tore through his shields. They are known to have stronger shields than most people in their armor. At least their class of armor. Yeah, second shot, I think. I need to have more of these less messy. Second shot takes out his shields, and you're pretty sure you've punched a decent hole into his armor.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Back. Ooh, spicy. So, tanks move?
It is
would
if.
be.
Okay. I'm shooting. Who am I shooting?
There are 3 guys with shield and 4 regular schmucks off the left side, 3 schmucks and 1 turret off the right, and Andy has fired off a little bit beyond that turret on the right-hand side. There is currently too much dust to see exactly what he's shooting at, but you can see the area.
Okay. Turret bad. We have gunners on the turrets, right?
The turrets are autonomous.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm shooting a guy closest to me, I guess.
That would be one of the schmucks on the left-hand side.
Fired him then.
Roll them bones.
But how many hits? 5 shots, right?
You're a gunner with assault. Are you firing in burst or full auto?
Burst this time.
Burst, you can get 3 as a gunner. You get a bonus action shot if you have assault training.
Okay, so let me fire 2 more times. 2 hits, I'm assuming, right? One being a crit.
That is a hit, crit, and a miss. Yes. All right. As Guardian is not looking happy about that. Most of that dinged off his armor, but one got through the plates and has drawn blood.
Should have kept the grenade launcher now. Want a bonus action reload?
All right. Action, bonus action, anything else you'd like to do?
Move to cover? Or am I
There
firing
is-
out of the APC still?
You are fighting out of the shuttle. You performed a dynamic entry
Okay.
from the roof of the second floor of this building into the basement.
Okay.
So
there-
entry via a tactical controlled flight into terrain maneuver.
All right. So I can back into the ship and get out of their firing range, right?
There is enough room to take cover from the people on the side you are firing at, but with both doors open, there is nothing protecting you from the other side.
All right. Then I'm going to take cover from the ones that I were firing at, trusting my teammates to keep the other ones out.
Good choice.
And I am done.
All right. After that, it is Araya.
So, the shuttle has guns, you said, right? Anti-personnel and a couple anti-tank rounds, but mostly anti-personnel, right?
They're small cannons, effectively guns.
So, they're pointing forward, right?
Yeah, they are mounted on the axis of the front thrusters, but can move independently of the thrusters.
Right.
They
The
have-
point is, these big-ass guns are pointing right at this heavy weapons person.
Yes.
Would it be an action for me to designate her as a hostile target and let the VI shoot, or can I do that as like a bonus action?
I'm going to say for the purpose of this, fire front, fire left, fire right, fire back would be a bonus action. Designating a specific target would be a full action. Right now, the only visible target in the front is the rocket launcher person.
But shooting forward would hit her.
Yes, the VI is smart enough to shoot at people that don't ping as friendlies on an IFF.
Then I use my bonus action to tell the VI to shoot forward as I get up out of the pilot's seat and close the door.
All right.
Leaving the cockpit. I just have the shuttle on remote at this point.
All right.
Do you want me to roll for that? And what do you want me to
Yeah,
roll?
give me an attack roll with a +8. Let's say this thing can get four rounds off between the two cannons in a round.
So 3 more attacks.
Yeah. All right. 3 hits. Roll 2d10 apiece for those. Alright, that takes her shields down. And alright, the armor soaks up some of that, but most of it looks like it hurt pretty bad.
Okay.
Definitely see a dent in the chest plate.
So as I said, I leave the cockpit closing the door. So, sorry, which side had the heavier troopers on?
Two of the guardians with the shields, 3 schmucks on the left, 3 schmucks on the right with 1 turret, and Andy firing at a currently unseen through the dust target.
Okay. I'll target one of the guys with the shields with the dominate. Charisma save. Fail. He is now my bitch.
Alright.
He would have to roll a 20 to pass.
That is unfortunate for him.
That it is. I already used my bonus action, so I'm done. I'm just in cover inside the shuttle.
Alright. Tor.
Yep. What can I see from the left door? Looking down.
Out the left door, there are 2 guardians. One looks
I'll be back.
confused, we'll say for now. You would recognize the biotics for Dominate. His brain is not working for him right now.
All right.
And then 3 more schmucks a bit further away and off to the side.
No other targets I can see here?
Not plainly visible. There is still too much dust obscuring from the dynamic entry.
Okay. I like to start subtracting basic schmucks. So
Basic
with full auto, it's just one and done, or can I spray it across multiple targets?
You are free to dispense your... You can liberate the battlefield as you would please.
I would like to split 50 rounds on one boy and 50 rounds on another boy. Is that possible?
That is possible.
Then I will make it so.
So it shall be made.
It's flat. Then the other 40 rounds on that boy. Is it 2 hits for that guy?
2 hits for that guy.
Okay, I'll take 26.
Your first burst just hits him in the chest, and he's not the dumbest person on the block. He gets into cover. And then he sees the shots start going wide, and he pops up to return fire, but then your last burst hits him square in the chest again.
And then his friend. Which is not so lucky, I think.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
a lot of critical. Someone just got ripped into.
Friend is not doing too great.
Oh, he's using that
4 hits?
LG, so
4 hit.
He's gonna spray rounds down into that. Oh,
All them ones, though.
I don't know, man. This guy must have tougher armor than the rest. Yeah, sure as hell hit him a lot, but he's walking it off better than anyone else has so far.
It's probably
damn!
the one guy that did all these methamphetamines before combat.
Methamphetamines? Fuck no, he did bath salts.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Fucking bad lad. I'm gonna take my bonus action to reload and, what is it? Is there enough room here to get prone?
You get
Get
killed.
in cover, go prone.
This shuttle is about 15 feet across. A little over.
I like to just scrunch down and like make myself as low as possible. You know, like the jihad squat. That I like to be effectively prone.
You can do that. You can also roll into cover. Sort of.
I'll consider that for next round. But I like to be, in cover for this line, and then the other line, whatever I can be. That's it.
Yeah. All right. Now their turn. All right.
Surprised?
Which one was which? Right. They are all surprised. Especially the one with the rocket launcher. They're surprised to have a giant dent in their chest plate. Off from the top again, Andy.
All right. So the engineer, how's he looking?
The engineer's looking not too happy. You see some blood on the crates just beyond him. The smoke is starting to clear up a little bit. No new targets present themselves on this side, though.
I would like to wash, rinse, and repeat on him.
Fire away. 4 hits. All right. He is not happy about that. The impact of these bullets have knocked him onto a crate. Doesn't look dead yet, but he's close.
All right. Captain, they're intruders in engineering. They've taken off their pants. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Tank, there are enemies to engage.
Then Tank shall engage them.
Same target?
Yeah, same target until he drops, and then I'll move on.
All right. He is not looking terribly happy. So if you want to roll damage individually, we can sort it out like that. Three hits on. So if this guy dies, are you going to shift over to the other Guardian or one of these schmucks that have been lit up by machine gun fire?
Probably one of the ones standing beside him. If it's one of the other ones that's been lit up, then I'll light them up. But I'm staying in my zone of fire. I'm not moving around. I'm staying right in my zone of control until everything in that area is done.
Yeah. You can shift over about 1.5 inches and have enough of an angle to shoot at just about anybody in this side of the room. Alright, that second burst does take this guy down. So burst of 4. Alright, yeah, a burst of 4 hits one of the schmucks that had been lit up by machine gun fire, and he does not seem happy about it.
Step back inside.
Alright.
Now, this is the point I would love to some grenades.
Your abilities are mostly grenades. Those use power cells. You have access to them if you want.
Oh, so I can bonus action toss a grenade?
It would be an action to set the grenade to the specific type and then throw it accurately enough to be dangerous.
Oh, well, then I wish I'd have known that before I started shooting at the beginning of this action, because I would have just sat behind the doorway, set me a grenade, and then tossed it out the door. before I started shooting. But I'll be done for now. I'll pull a grenade out as a bonus action and then start working on it until my next action. Duck out of the way.
All right. Next initiative. Araya.
All right. So, the VI will just continue shooting, right? I don't have to do anything more about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll that attack now?
Yeah, you might as well. Hit.
2d10 each.
Yeah. All right. You're not in the pilot's chair to watch it, but you're pretty sure that you just heard something metal split in half towards the front of the ship. And it was louder than the 10 thrusters on this thing. Whatever it was, it couldn't be pretty.
Does the VIs kind of like beep and be like, no more enemies in the area?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll use a bonus action to set it to fire off the right side. So, next round.
All right.
Um,
Since these cannons are set on the thrusters, only the right side cannon will be able to fire off the right side.
Can I have it split fire then, left and right?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Yeah, I just tell the VI to shoot out the sides then.
All right.
But that was just bonus action to set that. Full action, I'm going to direct the guy with the shield that I took control over. His buddy got killed, right?
His buddy got lit the fuck up. He's dead.
Does he have grenades?
He does not have grenades.
Any explosives at all? Or just a gun?
He has the Cerberus Talon, I think it was. It's a shotgun pistol.
Okay. Then complex order, full action, I have him turn around and charge his quote-unquote friendly ranks of the Cerberus guys, and when in close range, blow the head off the closest one he can get to with the shotgun.
All right.
I don't care if, part of that is like, I don't care if to get past barriers, you got to shove the goddamn muzzle of the gun down the guy's throat. You do it. That's it for me.
Inside fanaticism?
Basically, yes.
All right. Then that was action, bonus action, Tor.
We subtract Gun. We kill them now.
How good is your
Fuck.
math?
It's not good, but my bullets make up for it. The guy on bath salts. I start firing up on him. We'll split again. 5-5. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough control over the full auto to tell, oh, the guy's dead. I think all the rounds are just going, all the called ones.
I mean, with one of the assault rifles, maybe, but you do have the,
Taco truck special.
it's a heavy machine gun that they put on a light machine gun platform. This thing kind of kicks like a mule when it's in full auto.
It sure does in that muzzle flash, oh, let me tell you. So you take another 42 damage.
Yeah, your weapons aren't very complicated, but you see something glowing about where the thermal cell is towards the end of that big burst. How familiar are you with weapons, Tor? Tor, not Mick.
I have assault training. I am top of line. I'll shoot them
So you know that
if
glowing
I keep
stuff
on firing.
glowing stuff in front of the barrel is usually good. That means that the gun works. Glowing stuff next to you, not so good.
I discard power cell. So mid burst, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. People's hands have been blown off with that.
Alright, so most of the time when thermal cells are overheated, they're like bright pink. This thing is white hot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna press that reload mechanism on discard power cell. I'm just yeah. That's all I'm gonna fire
Give
on
me
that gun.
2d8 real quick.
Seven.
Starts to scorch the floor of the shuttle.
So I kick it overboard.
Yeah, the heat is not comfortable, but any damaging effect is diffused by your shields. You're not going to be taking damage from that, but there is a black spot on the shuttle floor.
That's okay. Government pay for it. I reload.
Alright, good choice.
So back to cover.
You have a bonus action reload, right?
Yeah.
You can get your second burst off.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So am I doing these as single bursts now?
No, you can dump the second half of your mag. Not the second mag itself, but you'd be starting next round with half mag.
Okay. So fresh mag, dumping half of it. Am I
Right.
reading it right? Okay. Yes. Okay, I do that. I wasn't sure if I was able to do that or not.
I mean, it's more double nat ones. It's going to be some consequence.
Makes sense to me.
Nothing like actually going to kill you, but if you leave it alone, it might.
I mean, shit. It might have. These are dangerous Tonka truck gun. I fire.
That's why it's got the most expensive thermal cells on it, or thermal clips out of any weapons in the party.
Okay.
I mean, they're all the same, but
Yeah, it's a good thing there's no friendlies down there.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
yeah.
hit.
Your thermal cell's already getting brighter than it should, but it's not dangerous yet.
It's okay. Keep on purring.
All right.
4 hits.
Yep. Pretty much need a nat one to miss these guys.
Yeah, it's 50.
5-0 on the second guy and 42 on the first. So yeah, that first guy you shot takes a lot of flack, but he saw what you were doing last time. He was expecting you to switch targets. So while he's lining up a shot, he just gets shredded. And he realizes he shouldn't have done that just a moment too late. Still on his feet, but he's very much regretting it. That second guy sees his buddy taking all this fire, so he pops up to help after a couple seconds. That was his first and last mistake. He gets turned into a red mist.
Very good. Well, back to cover. That's it for me.
All right. It's after Tor. That is me. DM3. The Schmucks. All right. So Andy's in cover on the right side. Tank's in cover on the left side. Tor's prone in cover on the left side, right?
Yeah.
And Araya, are you in cover on one of the sides?
Yeah, left.
All right, 3 on the left, 1 on the right.
Oh wait, sorry, no. We'd be 2 and 2, so I'd be on the right then. My bad.
All right, then you're on the right with Andy. All right. Um, hmm. So the 3 guys on the right side of the shuttle, they're going to move towards the front of the shuttle to try and engage Andy. He has been a pain in the ass for one of their buddies that has been not having a good day. Andy, you are going to be in 3/4 cover for these guys. Uh, Where is... Yes. Andy,
Aye.
you're in 3/4 cover. How much of that hits and how much misses?
3/4 increase my armor class by 5.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 14 plus 5, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, my AC 19.
4 hit, 2 miss.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 hit.
Uh, da, da, 25 damage.
That is precisely my armor.
That's going towards your shields first if you haven't taken damage yet. Shields, barriers, armor, then health.
Oh fuck, did I miss my shields?
You have heavy armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a human, that would give you 40 shields.
40 shields?
40, yes.
Alright.
Alright, so they're little pea shooter hornets. This disgusting traitor Cerberus submachine guns are just bouncing off your shields, not doing any damage. That would worry you.
I like how you say disgusting traitor weaponry, and I have a Cerberus talon on my hip.
See, but that's the thing. That's a talon. It's in the right hands being used to kill these traitorous Cerberus bastards.
Indeed.
Alright. And then on the other side. Tor and Tank, who's in the front of the shuttle?
Oh, I'll be in front. I do
All right.
Slavic squat.
So, this fits because they're a very not Turian group. Tor, of the 3 schmucks in the back of the room, off the back left, you're gonna be catching fire from the 2 that are still alive.
Makes sense.
Yes, hi cat, I see you. Gave you food. You are in 3/4 cover.
Would that be effectively me being the prone?
Oh, you're prone.
That's
Are
what I
you
was
prone?
doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so 19, 10. Oh, wait, I did too many. 19 to 10 misses, I assume. 14 and 8. That's a nat 1.
The 19 will hit.
19 hits. Pea shooter plinks off your shields for 4 damage. Alright. They are not doing as much damage as I thought they would.
To be fair, we did have a mobile.
Yeah, and that last shot that was directed at you see that plink off of one of the pauldrons of the guy in front of him. Doesn't look like it did any damage, but it does knock him off balance for a moment. Alright. DM 1. This turret is going to swivel around and fire at the front right thruster of this shuttle.
And then
1, 2. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, let's see. It's not the worst that could happen for this turret. Not great for you guys, but it's a terrible shot. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Okay, the shuttle is making some not great noises that hit something that might have been a little bit sensitive, but it is a military shuttle. It is still airborne. That is relayed to you in more or less that detail, Araya.
Okie dokie.
Alright. DM2. These schmucks.
Shield guy, this one? The one that I
Shield
have
guys.
command of?
Yes, this schmuck. He was ordered to turn back and shoot his buddy in the teeth, if I remember correctly.
Yes, close to close range and shotgun the guy in the face.
Alright. He's going to turn around, march up to his buddy, and pop. He gets 2 shots, I think. Yeah, 2. Where did I put this? I have made everything a mess. Why did I think it's a good idea? To hit. This guy is shotgun. This guy is not happy about that, but he's also not pissed because his head doesn't exist anymore. This guardian is awaiting further tasking.
Mhm.
And then can you add a DM4 on initiative count 20 for next round?
Sure.
Andy.
All right. The engineer guy's still alive, right?
Barely.
All right. Actually, how close are the allies around him?
The nearest visible ally is the turret that has been lighting up the shuttle for the last couple seconds. That is about 25 feet now.
I'll just blast him.
Hit, miss. I'm pretty sure even minimum damage would kill him. That was close to minimum damage. Yeah. So he's already on these crates, and you're pretty sure that the rib cage is supposed to go out, not into the chest cavity. All right. Anything else? That guy is dead.
That's my turn.
All right. DM4. From the back of the shuttle, the two at the front would be Tor and Rhea. You can both kind of see this as Just not even going to bother looking for the right tab. I'm going to open new ones. Maybe not. If the computer would work with me for a second, that would be wonderful. Alright, you see a door start to open and then get knocked off its hinges by a pair of these fine gentlemen. There are two of them that you can see.
Okay.
They are about 40 feet away. They're going to spend their turn dashing, and they're going to both jump on top of the shuttle, which is airborne. Athletics. Yeah, there's a loud thud on the roof, and the shuttle sort of shakes, and a half a second later, there's a second thud towards the middle. The roof is starting to cave in. Not so much from damage, but from sheer weight. These things are known to be upwards of half a ton each.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Initiative list. One of these days I'll remember how to do this right. Tank.
I am shooting. No, wait. I pulled out a grenade last round and said this round I was going to charge it and throw it. So that's what I'm going to do.
Off the left side, the Guardian that you were aging is dead. The second Guardian has gone over to the schmucks behind him and executed one. There is one other remaining schmuck, or there are two of those robot-looking things on the roof of the shuttle currently.
Go for the guys on the roof.
With a grenade?
Yeah. Just don't get it inside.
It's an armored shuttle. The grenades aren't exactly armor-piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'm just going to toss it up on top where the two Guardians are sitting like, hey, guys, here.
Those are not Guardians. Those are not Cerberus guys on the roof. Those are Reaper forces known as Brutes. They are monsters made of armor and hatred.
Well, let's see if we can blow them up. How
They
about
don't have
that?
shields?
They do not have shields. They have a fuck ton of armor.
So they're not considered protected targets.
Their armor is considered heavy armor. They are protected until you break through the threshold.
Was the grenade not going to do anything? Maybe the concussive force will blow them off the top of the ship.
The grenade does damage, and I don't think grenades act differently against protected targets.
What kind of grenade was it?
I have no idea. I told Under said, Sleuth said it was a grenade. So
You have, as a level 6 gunner, 3 from the following. A concussive grenade, which acts like magic missile with a 300-foot range. A frag grenade, which does bludgeoning damage and causes targets to bleed. Sensor grenade, which reveals all creatures in a 30-foot radius unless they're cloaked. Cluster grenades, which do force damage and detonates biotic explosions. So if there's a lasting biotic effect, it will make a huge explosion and do a lot of damage very quickly. Inferno grenades, which are more or less incendiary grenades, and cryo grenades, which can freeze targets.
let's cook them. Let's set it to incinerary and throw them up there.
All right, Inferno grenade. So you can airburst this if you want. It has a 20-foot radius, or you can just shower everything in that radius with fire.
I think I'm going to try to... I can't see where the two guys are, can I? I mean, if I peek out, I probably could. But
the top corners slope back a little bit of the shuttle just to be less of a target from ground forces. It slopes back enough that if you just peek your head towards like to where the wall would be if the door was closed, that you can see these things. They are not small creatures.
oh, good. Well, then let's use them with a big fire burst. Let's burn them up. Set this thing to maximum and toss it. What do I roll?
All right, they each make a dexterity save. If you center it on them, they have the save at disadvantage.
Yes.
But if you center it on them, everybody inside the shuttle would be making the save.
Wouldn't the shuttle protect us?
It would provide some cover, but it won't entirely protect you.
I thought they were on top of the shuttle. How is it we're getting inside the shuttle we're getting covered with?
It's an inferno grenade, not a thermite grenade. It acts like a fireball.
FEA.
Again, the same question. If they're on top, how are we
It's a
under
fuel
the
air explosion.
Uh,
I think the technical term is it's a thermobaric weapon.
I don't want everybody to get torched.
Well,
So
airburst it high enough where they don't have disadvantage, but it doesn't get all of us.
Yeah, you can throw it 30 feet in the air, detonate it at that 30, and get only those guys.
yeah, okay, let's do that. They don't have disadvantage, but
If there's anything flammable on the ground and second floor, it would also light that on fire, but
I do believe we've also just lit a nice beacon about where all the fighting is.
for those that want to help us, for those
We did radio
hostile,
it in.
I mean,
Ooh,
it'd
actually,
be hard to say that we need reinforcements at this point.
now that you mention that, I did kind of forget to mention, there is a lot of gunfire that you can hear slightly between bursts of the machine gun when he stops to reload or clear jams. When Tor stops to reload or clear jams. It sounds like there is a lot of combat, maybe a couple blocks over on the ground side.
Okay.
presumably reinforcements were
All right.
coming, but they got intercepted.
All right. Let's blow these guys up with fire.
Aloha.
God is great.
He is the greatest. Remember, he is greatest.
It doesn't sound. It sounds better in. Does sound better in Arabic.
Actually,
Oh,
how
yeah,
beat up
bunker
is the
busters are
shuttle
nice.
looking?
Ooh.
Catholic suicide bombers.
Shuttle is taking damage. Flight's not the most stable anymore because most of the damage is centered on a thruster, but it's still airborne.
So how much damage do they take?
2d4 right now, and then a stacking d4 every round. I think I worded that wrong on the text sheet. So I'm going to assume they both fail that, with a 12 as the higher.
Get 4 points of fire damage.
Yes, and for the next 4 rounds, you will be adding a d4 to that. So next round it'll deal 3d4, then 4d4 after that,
Ooh.
on top of whatever fire damage you'd like to throw at them. Or, not fire, firepower. My brain is working today. Alright. So that was your action. Do you have anything you'd like to do as a bonus action?
No, I am good.
Alright. After tank is Araya.
Alright,
Iria.
well, so I believe the shuttle is just continuing its thing.
It is. There is one target left on the left side that isn't your dominated guardian. And then there are 4 visible targets on the right, including the turret.
Right. I split it up because left and right. So left and right.
Alright, which one's left side, which is right?
First is left.
Alright, both hits.
2d10 each.
Right side, that second one misses. Alright, that last schmuck side is not looking happy.
Okay. That's the side with my dominated guy, right?
Yes.
Alright. Right side?
Right side. The hit lands, it hits armor, it hurts the guy in the armor, but doesn't seem to penetrate all the way.
Okay. Bonus action to command the dominated guardian to finish off the last guy. And then, action, can I lean out and target one of the guys on the roof with warp?
You are able to do that.
I will do so. Con save from that guy. That passes.
Pass on a warp.
Half damage.
Does the full 2d6.
Oh,
on
I
a
see.
failed save, it takes half damage over time.
Right. It says it detonates stuff. Does that include the Inferno grenade thing?
Detonates biotic abilities. The Inferno grenade is a elemental
Okay,
effect.
I wasn't sure if it was both or if you just missed it. Okay.
Could do both. Yeah, fuck it, it'll do both. It does both in the game.
Okay, so when it
All right.
detonates, what happens?
All of the damage of the first effect goes off immediately. Mister, you have Uh, Mister, you have 18d4 of fire damage on both of those guys upstairs.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
I re-detonated the fuel.
God
Okay,
bless.
so you need to roll 18d4. Okay.
Yes, 18d4 from your grenade, Mister. Under.
Mhm.
The lasting effect will proceed as normal.
Okay.
Oof. That's spicy.
Okay. So
Yeah.
basically, warp is unaffected. It just detonates the fireball.
Right.
Okay.
Uh,
So that is 5 necrotic damage, ignoring armor resistance and threshold.
right.
Do they have barriers?
They do not have barriers.
Okay. And then I get back into cover. That's it for me. I would call that a successful turn.
Yeah.
Do it again.
All right. Rhea, then Tor.
Iria.
Iria.
This mag not have enough bullets. I bonus action no mag. Then a fire. One of them very heavy boys. Unwelcome passengers stowaway. We exterminate.
The one that is still burning or the one that is having a not good day?
Which one
The
look more
burning one
fuck
or
up?
the melting one?
Let's get Bernie Boy. I like Bernie Boy. Let's get rid of him.
Because of the range and their size, I'm going to say you don't have to go to disadvantage until you're halfway through the mag. Because
Oh,
it's
boy.
a 12-foot tall target about 10 feet away from you.
We take those.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all focus fire, Matt.
starting on 6, go to disadvantage.
Is there any crits? Well, there's a crit fail. No crits.
With all these now ones, you're going to crit eventually.
Right? This is why there's a reason why I call Tonka Trunk Toy.
Yeah, this thing kicks like a fucking mule on full auto. The full auto mule, not the truck or tank. Shit,
Mhm.
words. Gun.
I understand. Let's see. How many hit?
1, 2, 3. 3 miss.
Wow.
You have to roll
Okay.
a 2 to miss these guys.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're big and they're not very coordinated. They're just made out of metal and fury.
Okay, so 8 hits?
7.
7. That's 90 damage.
All right. Yeah, you punch a hole clear through this guy's side, going through like right above where his hip would be and out near his spine. Doesn't seem terribly phased by it, but it's definitely taking damage.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is gonna suck. As I hear click.
As you unload on this thing and chunks start falling off, you notice that this thing doesn't have blood. There's some sort of purple black ichor that's coming out of it.
So I would like to go back and cover, and this time not have my ass sprung when big bad evil guy come in to wreck my shit. But I would like to have a cover from one half of the of the firing downstairs?
Most of the firing is on the right side of the shuttle.
I'd like to shift to the right then, if there's room.
It's a little bit crowded, but the shuttle is made for being 5 people deep. You
Okay.
can get into half cover behind Urea or Andy.
Area.
Whoever's
Area.
closer, sure.
I'll get it eventually. Probably tomorrow. Alright, you were at the front of the ship, so Iria would have been close.
Sure. I'm right in the process of reloading when my turn ends.
Alright. After Tor is DM3. This is the Schmucks, of which there are 2 left. No, 3 left. Gilbert,
Yes, indeed.
Andy's going to be taking fire.
All right.
They do have a full auto on this that they are going to start using. Duh, duh, duh.
Oh my god.
Your fingers won't be cold in the cold vacuum of space.
Alright, Andy, you were at 3/4 cover from these guys.
Well, the number to beat is 19. So 1 miss,
2.
2 miss, 3 miss, 4 miss, 5 miss, 6 miss, 7 miss.
So the AC is 19 or or 20?
My armor class is 19. According
So
to my
5
math,
hits?
that's 7 miss.
Alright. 7 miss, 5 hits. These are dinky little pea shooters.
Now, does my armor come back or is it gone?
Your shields come back after the recharge in turn or in rounds. Your armor threshold comes back every round at the start of your turn. It's like a reaction.
Right.
So did they fail to penetrate your armor again?
Yes.
Alright.
Hooray for armor reduction.
Yeah. If this is going through your threshold... Oh, fucking damn it. I need to stop piling shit where I walk. If this is going through your armor threshold instead of your shields, you do the... I think it's 3d8 on your armor, reduction to all damage, which means their pea shooters are going to be doing literally nothing half the time.
Okay,
You can just roll
25 from last time. I had 40 from being heavy armor, so that means 5 damage goes over from shields onto armor, so that's 25 armor versus 5 damage that carried over from shields. So I'm doing what? Like my shields have just broken with the exception of 5 points of damage.
All right. So, while everything's going past your shields, you have a resistance rating on your armor. For your, I think it's 3d8. So all at the end of your turn, just roll 3d8, and every instance of damage, take that 3d8 off. unless things specifically say that they ignore armor resistance.
So I think that completely reduces the damage.
Yeah. They have pea shooters, and you have heavy armor, military-grade heavy armor. They're not going to be doing much.
I almost keep missing it. Where is this part on the text document?
It might be on the Excel sheet. I don't remember where I put it. No. All right. Under the combat section, between skills and races, third from the bottom.
Armor threshold prevents damage until the threshold is met in a round. Armor resistance reduces all damage after shields and barriers are depleted. Okay.
Yeah, I probably worded that kind of poorly, but night and a half of work with not enough sleep. All right. That is their turn. DM1. This is the turret going to keep blasting away at that back thruster this time. This was, let's see. All right. All right. That is 1. Where did I put this in my notes? There. All right. Rhea, the shuttle after that second belt of auto fire is starting to list off to the right side between the lowered output and damage to the thrusters and the new ton and change added onto the roof. Things are not looking good if it stays in this kind of heat.
Okay.
Then this last guy, another bop bop into the teeth of the schmuck.
Mm-hmm.
Is still 25. He is not happy about that. All right. That is going to be that round of initiative. If we could add a DM 5 to initiative 10 and a DM 6 to initiative 0. Not that it's going to matter too much because that's all DM territory anyway.
This is the part where we get lost to the zone.
Most of this is going to end up cleaning itself up.
You like throw a ice grenade, a chill grenade or a frost grenade up there and freeze it?
You can indeed.
You know, all that fire, we can just freeze it. Right?
You can.
Would it help?
It would. So, one of the fires, because of Araya's
I'm
biotics,
back.
has burned all its fuel in a moment. And that brute has gone from on fire to starting to melt. The other brute is still on fire, but he has a couple bullet holes in his side.
Oh, it's Andy's turn, isn't it?
If you fire off a concussive shot instead of a ice grenade, it will have the same effect as Araya's warp, where it will do its damage, and then all the Inferno grenades damage. That also has a wide enough blast radius that you will hit both of these brutes on the roof.
Right, but isn't it Andy's turn?
I think it is.
It is Andy's turn. I should have been looking at initiative. My brain is functioning.
Right, I was just asking random questions to confuse the DM.
Ah, brilliant. What's our current allotment of enemies?
Most of them are down.
Two brutes on the roof. One almost dead schmuck being assaulted by a mostly fine guardian off the left side. One turret. That guy's dead. And three schmucks, one of which has several bullet holes off the right side.
All right. And do we see the asset?
In all this chaos, you haven't really had time to search, and it's not blatantly visible. It's not painfully obvious where it is.
But we suspect it's in this room. Okay.
The scan has. It is in a basement of this building. It
Am
can't
I-
give a more
Am I
precise.
able to get a view on Am I able to get a view on the brutes on the roof?
Yeah, if you just poke your head out to where the door is,
I want to bop them.
bop away.
The most injured looking one.
The one that is melting rather than on fire. Four hits. I believe that one is
That's
crit.
a crit. Yep.
All right. First shot dings him in the side of the head, and it turns to look at you as you're dumping the rest of the rounds into it. It's missing the right side of its face, like past what used to be its nose. All that plating, including the eye probe, is gone.
Is it dead?
It's not dead. It's just missing half its face.
Well, in that case, I'm going to give it a wink.
It winks back, or blinks. You're not really sure with these things, even when they have both eyes.
All right, that'll be my turn.
And then.
All right, then this is DM4. So, Andy, that new friend you just made,
Doesn't he take some
Gonna-
damage from warp?
it does take damage. There is no save on the damage over time. It just happens. All right.
He did make the save initially, so he should be taking half damage of this.
Did. All
Which
right.
ignores resistance and thresholds.
Yeah. Tor, would you please make me, or not Tor, Andy, would you please make me an acrobatics or athletics check as this thing reaches down to pluck you up by the head in its massive fucking claw? You know, the one that's the size of your entire torso and then some. Gilbert,
Yes.
you are being grappled.
Ah. Sorry. All right.
It had to happen eventually.
What?
I get Mick makes rolling luck. All right. This is
Oh,
claw.
God damn it. It's more of Bernie in a chair.
You see this coming from a mile away. You've seen the vids of these things up close. It pulls back its claw and you duck further. You just squeeze yourself against the back wall of the shuttle. And its claw snaps down right where your head and torso used to be. With its second attack, it's just going to punch a hole into the top of the shuttle. All right. Gets through the outer hole, not through all the squishy bits on the inside. Then the second one. Who's still on the left side? Tank?
I think so.
Mister?
Yes, is it my turn now?
Are you still on the left side of the shuttle?
Why?
Violence.
Violence is being inflicted upon somebody.
No, I have. Well, I tossed her. No, I just tossed a grenade, and now I was. Yeah, I probably am.
All right. This thing is going to reach down and try and pick you up.
I say no.
I suggest physically resisting.
I will physically resist. What do I need to roll?
Acrobatics or athletics?
I think it's about get spook in her.
The enemy attempts to grapple you. I look at him sternly and say, I do not consent.
Oh, Christ, how far are we up? Oh, no.
How does he have advantage?
Oh, no.
Because he's size huge.
Okay. As he's pulling me up, I'm gonna empty a fucking clip into him.
Oh, no.
He does have a second attack, which he's going to shove that giant claw of his into the hull of the shuttle. Mister, I think you're next in initiative, right?
Yep.
All right. Anybody still inside the shuttle or nearby, Tank, this would include you, can hear some sirens going off on. Bad things are happening. Tank, it is your turn.
I want to shoot this bastard that grabbed me.
You are free to do so. That is 1 miss, 4 hits. .42 damage on the melted one. Alright. You're using the Harry. Alright. So you just start dumping rounds into this thing. And about halfway through your mag, or your clip, this thing's arm falls off and it drops you. The other half trails up into its chest and head, and by the time your clip is starting to get too hot to fire safely, the thing slumps over off to the other side of the shuttle.
No means no!
It is dead. Alright, what would you like to do now?
Reload.
A wise decision. Would you like to stay on the roof of the shuttle with your other friend?
With the other monster? Let me think about that. No, I'm gonna try to jump my ass back down there with the party.
One of the benefits of a sloped top corner. You are able to do that relatively easily.
Right, there's one more of these big ass things up there, man. I killed one though.
Alright. After tank, it is area. Area. 1 or 2. Area.
Alright, can I see the turret that's been shooting the shuttle?
Yes, it is.
Okay, throw.
Cast throw.
Mm-hmm. It has to make a dex save.
Funny thing about being mounted on a tripod, it is not very mobile.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to assume that doesn't succeed.
No. So it takes wow. It takes 7 force damage and is thrown 35 feet away and knocked prone.
That is a lot of feet.
You said 5 times the damage roll.
Yeah. It smacks against the wall. There is not 35 feet for this thing to go flying. And it falls. It falls barrel facing the wall. It is essentially out of combat at this point.
Okay.
It's going to keep firing, but it's not going to be hitting anything.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
The shuttle, I guess, is still shooting out the left and the right.
It is.
So left.
Hit, miss.
Right.
Hit, miss.
Left, right.
The front of the helmet on that guy on the left caves in when the shell hits him. Human anatomy does not support such structural rearrangement.
Okay. So the only guy over there then is the guy dominated, right?
Correct.
All right. Bonus action, order him to kill himself,
All right.
and I'm done.
Uh, uh, yeah, thank you. Tor. I scrolled right past one. Tor, what would you like to do?
I would like to feed Big. And I would like to use said Big to exterminate the other pests on board.
Other pests on board or on the shuttle? There is a
Yeah.
small difference in where you should be pointing the gun.
Is up there where the
On-
loud sirens and shit are. One of those big shits, you know what I'll talk about.
Sirens are coming from all four top corners of the shuttle and the,
Alright.
and the pilot seat.
I shoot the big man. That's melting.
A wonderful decision. Fire away.
The first 5 are flat, or
Yes.
is this one positioned differently? Okay.
No, he is within 10 feet of you. It is hard to miss even on full auto with a machine gun.
I don't know. Have you seen this Tonka truck?
You have about a 35-degree cone to fire and hit this thing.
Okay, and I'm just gonna dump the entire thing again.
That is 1 miss and 9 hits.
Kill it.
Big go squeal.
93 damage. Alright. It's a big meaty fist it's got on the left side. That pops off like at the elbow. There is a lot of bullet holes on the plating on the right side, but that arm is still attached and this thing is still angry.
Fuck. At this rate, I'm about to replace barrel and machine gun. Fuck. How many fucking...
I mean, the projectile of these, the projectiles that you're shooting are only about the size of a grain of sand. But they are
go
going.
back to... Yeah, I'll go back to cover and tell them little shit's still up there. With one arm less, he's still alive. So I get another belt, that's it for me.
Alright. After Tor is DM3. This is the schmucks, of which there is one left. Right? Yeah, one left. He's gonna shift around and he's gonna fire at this Asari biotic that's fucking everyone up.
Oh, God.
Beautiful. Oh, I hit the wrong one for that. I just need 3 more of those. I'll just fuck it. Lazy way. Under, you are in 3/4 cover from this.
Okay. 3 hits.
3 hits. 11 damage. I don't think that gets through your barriers.
Correct. It drops shields, doesn't get through barriers.
All right. DM5 at initiative 10. You hear a loud shriek. This is not coming from anything that's human, Turian, or really any of the known races. A loud whoomp. Standing at the edge of the hole on the ground floor that your shuttle came through. I need to find this monster. Yeah, kind of. Alright, this is a Banshee. Rhea, you would be very familiar with these. They are the desecrated remains of Asari
Aha.
that were turned into Reaper forces. They are known to have much more powerful biotics than most non-Asari are ever going to be capable of having. Even a bastardized Asari was still an Asari, and they're clearly the best biotics in the universe, as all Asari know.
Uh-huh.
But that is going to be the Banshee's turn. DM1. What's this? DM1 was turret. DM2 was shield guy. Alright, so following your orders, shield guy is going to turn the gun on himself, pop it right under his helmet, and pull the trigger. Nah, fuck it, he just dies. DM1 and DM2 are out of initiative. DM6. Alright, that Banshee is going to get hit by a hail of gunfire. Uh, bu- 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 I have terrible note taking. I'm starting to realize why I did terrible on all my homework assignments. Alright, that is going to take the Banshee's barriers down, and not much else. Alright. That is going to be DM6. Andy.
All right. So, how does the party look?
Uninjured. I don't think any of us have been injured yet.
I mean, we are in heavy armor with weapons. We look pretty fine. Actually, badass. We're a hit squad.
The shuttle it looks worse than
Yeah,
we do.
I'm most concerned about the shuttle, honestly.
We'll be borrowing the shuttle to get out of here. We'll probably be needing to borrow a shuttle from another fire team. We'll just join up with them.
Sleuth, on my Omni tool, what kind of information? How does it look like the battle topside is proceeding?
You don't really have a 3D map out of Star Wars or anything on your tool.
I just mean based on comm chatter and any kind of general information, does it look like what's the current what's what I'm looking for? How does it seem like the operation is proceeding? Like, does it look like our forces topside are being routed, or
based off of what you can gather, if you can give me an intelligence check, it's obvious that none of the fire teams were expecting as much resistance as they were getting, and nearly every southern fire team has been fought to a standstill. Several fire teams have been wiped out in the north, with others splitting up to assist other fire teams when they had no resistance themselves. With a 3, that's about all you can get.
okay? Well, I'm going to reload my gun. And how much does it look like the shuttle has left in it?
If that turret was still up, you would probably be grounded or on fire from the explosion.
All right, and how far to the ground am I?
The shuttle was inside of the basement, right?
Yeah, we basically crashed through the ground floor and we're now in the basement.
Basement's only about 2.5 feet taller than the shuttle is.
Right, how far from me to the ground?
Maybe 3 feet.
And the turret is no longer functional?
The turrets are functional. The left side turret has run out of targets.
Is that the my side turret?
No, you were on the right side.
Are they still shooting at the ship?
The
Enemy turrets, we disabled them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm talking about enemy turrets,
I thought you
not
meant
our turrets.
Yeah, the enemy turret was knocked over and is currently struggling to right itself while it's dumping bullets into the wall.
Okay, I'm going to hop out of the dropship and move in the direction of the signal we're tracking.
All right. The signal is towards the ship's back, where those two brutes came out of. You're able to get 30 feet. Without using your action to dash, you're 10 feet away from the door. At this point, the VI running the door does open it as it recognizes your presence.
All right. And it's an action to reload, right?
For you, I think it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. The door opens. What do I see in there?
From what you can see, it looks like an armory. There are several Cerberus corpses, most of which have been cut in half or have the heads crushed or cut off.
Do I see the asset?
The asset, no, but there is a handful of crates that might have the asset in it.
All right. Am I able to get into this room?
If you dash, yes.
Then I will dash into the room.
All right. How far into the room would you like to go? It's about 40 feet deep. Crates start at like 20 feet in.
Does my Omni tool start pinging as I get closer to the objective? The asset, mysterious energy signal.
So, What's your intelligence score?
My score is 10, as is my wisdom.
You'd probably be able to piece together. These weapons are not here legally. These are probably smugglers' crates that have shielding against scanners. They are apparently damaged if your scanner is able to pick up whatever's in them, but they are still blocking the signal enough that you can't get an accurate read. You know you're in the right room, just not which crate.
And how many crates are there?
7.
Alright. That'll be my turn. I'd just like to, get up to, like, the first crate if I can. Like, the one closest to the door.
Yeah, you can do that. As you pass beyond 10 feet from the door, it does close behind you. It is dark, but you can turn on your flashlight on your Omni-Tool.
Oh, I do so.
Okay. DM4. This was the one remaining brute. Seeing its intended target has fucked right off. Hey, there's a squishy Asari nearby.
No, there isn't.
Isn't there?
Yes, there
Oh.
is. So I'm defending with acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics. It's a grapple, your choice. Alright. It is going to lift you up in its one remaining arm, and having a stump for the other arm, it's just going to headbutt you right in the nose. $21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Where is... There it is. There. Was this the right one? Yeah. $46 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that bloodies me badly.
I would imagine that hurts like hell for most people. Alright. After that was the tank. Mister?
Sorry.
It's all good. The monster on the roof of your shuttle has grabbed your commanding officer Asari and headbutted her.
Let's put some out lead in his ass. How about that? Let's open up on him because I reloaded. So let's shoot him again.
Lead ass is a good plan. That is 5 hits, 1 is a crit. Alright. There's a lot of meaty thwacks and pinks as these bullets hit meat and metal. And then it falls off the right-hand side of the shuttle, tumbles over Iria.
Eerie.
Sorry, Iria. Could you make me a dexterity save or an acrobatics check? Your choice.
It's the same roll either way.
All right, yeah, you're able to duck your head, pull yourself back into the shuttle before you get crushed by this brute.
Uh-huh.
All right. Tank, is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that I did all I wanted to do, so I believe I'm done.
All right. Iria.
So through the hole in the roof, I can see the Banshee, right?
Yes.
And it's been stripped of its barrier, so it's unprotected?
It has armor that is not heavy armor. It is currently protected.
So it's unprotected. Sorry. You kind
Correct.
of... Okay. Well, we're going to go all Team Rocket on its ass, and I'm going to throw it.
All right.
So it has to make a deck save.
Deck save. $26.
Yeah, it passed.
All right.
Don't think anything happens if it passes, according to this.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Then I'm going to go after Andy and help him start searching through the crates, because I'm not much good for, much else with this low hit points.
All right. You're able to make it to about 5 feet from the door. The VI opens the door in front of you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Are there still goons in the room?
There is one goon left. He seems to be having a very concerning day.
Yeah. Because the shuttle's about to open fire on his ass, I just order the turret to shoot.
That is part
Only
of
one
what he's
turret can do
concerned.
it. Only one turret can shoot at him, right?
Correct. The Banshee is close enough to the front of the shuttle that the left turret does have a firing line on it.
Oh, then we'll do that too. The first one's against the goon.
One hit on the
against
goon.
the Banshee.
2 on the Banshee. All right. Yeah, that goon is knocked off his feet over a crate and headbutts a wall. The Banshee seems upset.
Yeah. All right, that's it for me.
All right. Tor.
Screaming lady.
Screamy lady, angry.
Where?
Front of the shuttle, high.
Oh, can I shoot? I feed pig on the section.
You can shoot.
Shoot. Make her stop screaming.
Good choice.
Yes.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 misses, 6 hit.
I shoot loud lady 65.
65 damage. Loud lady is not happy about that.
She's still loud fuck.
Well, she's getting quiet. She's done with her single screech.
Okay, good. So I go back in shuttle and back in cover.
Good choice.
That's it.
Alright, that is it for Tor. DM3 is dead. DM5, Loud Lady. This shuttle's making her very not happy. So she is going to use some biotics. Okay. Alright. The shuttle is able to avoid the worst of it, but takes... that would be ignored. This would be... Alright. You know those sirens that were just going bang, 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 bang? There's a second one that's just going beep, beep.
Oh, oh,
The front right thruster has given out completely, and the shuttle crashes to the ground.
oh boy, it's a good thing I got them rocket
There,
boost, whatever
there
the
is
fuck they are.
there is a fire where the front right thruster is, and someone's proficient in engineering, right?
I don't think so. Gunner no proficient in engineering.
No, we don't have anyone proficient in engineering.
We know fire bad. Fire bad.
All right, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Fire bad. That's all I know. They're gonna be mad at us for breaking ship.
Oh no, these shuttles to a military are a dime a dozen.
Good. Because I wouldn't have given a shit either way.
Now, if this was the cruiser up in high orbit, they probably would have court-martialed, skipped the trial, and then just executed you if you got that blown up in such spectacular fashion. All right, let's see.
So what sort of horrible things happen to us?
Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening.
Nani?
DM1, DM2, both dead or out of the fight. DM6, machine gun. One, two. Tens, right? Another D6. Why did I have 10 in my head? Okay. Yeah, so Screaming Lady has a kind of big hole starting to poke through her stomach, but she's still angry. That is it for initiative. Andy, back to the top.
Alright, so how's the party looking?
Through the door, you can see the shuttle on the ground. A bit of a blue fire coming from the front right of it. Are you proficient with engineering?
No.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And there is some weird biotics going on around the ship or the shuttle itself. I'm pretty sure the rest of the party is taking cover inside of the shuttle.
Except Iria, who I believe is coming to the room with me, right?
That is correct. Iria has entered the room and, if I remember right, is bloodied.
And how
Probably
do And how do things sound like they're going outside by the shuttle?
That siren got another siren going on, and then there was a loud thud as the shuttle dropped 2.5 feet onto a thruster, and then the
So-
rest of the ship hit the ground.
So that's primarily what I'm hearing. I haven't heard like the sounds of my comrades dying in pain.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to open up the first container.
Give me a charisma save.
For opening a box. Okay.
All right. So you pop open this container, and you hear somewhere in the back of your skull, tickling your fancy, as you will. There's a voice, and it's saying, "Take me, run, leave this place."
What's in the box?
The box is empty. But that voice is directing your attention to a crate in the middle of the 7.
I walk over to it.
All right. You have used your object interaction, and this box does appear to be locked. You can. How would you like to proceed with the situation?
I will shoot the lock.
All right. Roll attack. That is a hit. It's not a very big lock, but it doesn't exactly have a lot of room to maneuver. All right, you cave in the side of this crate about 1.5 inches. You're pretty sure you've just taken the lock off and obliterated whatever bolt was inside, holding it shut.
All right.
All right, you are able to then open the lid, and inside is a small rod about the size of your forearm, a little bit shorter, a little bit wider. And it's giving off a faint, pale green glow. And that voice in the back of your head is getting louder. Take me, run.
Able to pick it up, or is that another? What does it take to pick it up?
I would take your object interaction,
All right,
which
I'll pick
was
it up.
used opening the first crate.
Ah, fiddlesticks. I already used an action to shoot. Okay. I still technically have the rest of my action, right, for shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you
Well,
like to pick a
Iria,
target?
from where you're standing, this must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. And I shoot at her.
Nani?
That's right.
Oh no!
Let the Harbinger's will be done!
Of course, it's a one shot. There has to be a betrayal somewhere.
Ah.
Oh no!
For once, it's not me. 2 hits.
And a crit.
Oh no! I'm almost out of taco truck feed too. Shit!
I'm unconscious.
And as Iria's body hits the deck outside of the room that Andy is in, the VI, not detecting any presence, shuts the door. Andy, you are plunged into darkness once again, the only light in the room being that of your tool flashlight.
What about the glowing green rod?
Yeah.
That is glowing, just not enough to illuminate anything beyond the inside of the crate where it's still resting.
Turns out there was no glowing green rod.
You can only see the rod once you've become indoctrinated.
Indeed.
Alright. Next in initiative. DM4. Initiative count 20. Alright, that's not going to happen. The Banshee is going to drop down onto the shuttle. And with the lack of any real support in the hole, pushes right inside of it. The Banshee is currently in melee with everybody, and is going to go ahead and pull her left arm back and shove her sword-sized fingertips through the sternum of eeny, meeny, miny Tank, odd or even? Tor, odd or even?
Yes. We'll go with odd. Hey, that's
Alright. Tor, tell me something.
I called it. What? What do you want?
Does a 28 hit Tor?
It absolutely hits.
$52 piercing damage.
Let's see. That breaks my shield. Let me get my calculator. Okay.
Yeah, of all the
Armor.
things to be in melee with, this is among the worst.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. My armor is keeping my insides mostly intact.
Don't worry, most of the bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Right?
Alright, and that is the Banshee's turn. Tank,
Shoot the Banshee!
by all means, go ahead.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
That is 5 hits. $41 damage. The Banshee is having a bad day. It's missing about a quarter of its head. It's got a chunk pulled off of both of its arms, but it is still on its feet.
What? Okay.
This thing's as much machine as organic. It doesn't need most of its body parts.
I'm going to reload.
Alright. DM3 is dead. 5 at initiative count 10. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. That little blue fire is starting to spread. It's getting pretty big, and at this point, the entire thruster is engulfed. Anybody with an intelligence above 6 knows that it's time, if not beyond time, to get the hell out of Dodge.
I was going to fuck off anyway because of loud noise. I hate loud noise.
All right. Yeah, 1 and 2 are dead, and then suppressing fire. Do I have this copy? I do not have this copy and pasted. He's being careful about not hitting friendlies, apparently. A little too careful if you ask the people down there.
Oh wait, I forgot about damage resistance. My bad. Do I roll that to reduce damage further after shields are done? I forgot.
It's everything after shields
Okay.
and barriers. So it goes to your armor and your health. Oh wait, that should be 35.
Yeah, I should have rolled that earlier. My bad.
All right. That is a much larger hole in this thing's chest now. It is not quite dead, but a stiff breeze might kill it if it can get past the armor plating by now. All right, back to the top. Andy, you may make a wisdom save if you would like.
Yeah, sure.
Carry on.
I feel like the indoctrination is still in effect.
Carry on.
Well, I guess I'm going to hop on to my Omni tool. And how's that battle map looking?
Not good on the southern end. The fire teams that aren't dead are dug in or retreating. The northern end, the fire teams seem to be making progress, but not much.
All right. I am going to... without using comms, I'm just going to put an alert that our team was forced to fall back, our position overrun. And then where's the exit?
There's the door you came in, and looking around with your flashlight, there is a second door in the right-hand wall from when you came in.
I'll go to that door.
There does not seem to be an interface. This seems like a manual door.
I'll go to it and I'll open it.
All right, you open the door without any problems. There's a staircase down, which leads into a hallway leading about 5 feet past the bottom of the stairs. It curves to the left.
I proceed down that route. I'm guessing it would have taken my action to put out that bogus status update.
Correct.
All right, yeah, so I just kind of walk down that direction.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Initiative. DM4. Banshee. Tor, how are you feeling? You having a good day?
She gets to go again? Nani?
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. That was the brutes. All right.
I was about to say, holy shit.
Tank. My bad. Tank, it is your turn.
Yes. Shoot her again.
That might be a good choice.
I mean, I'm gonna keep shooting until she stops twitching.
Do 3 hits. It doesn't look like much got through the armor that has been grafted into her skin and intestines.
Crap.
She is still standing. Do you have a plan B?
Retreat?
You're
Can I
going
fall
to
back
turn and
group
run?
up?
Say
No,
again?
I wanna tactically pull back and group up with the rest of the party.
Alright, well, opportunity attacks are stupid, so we're going to ignore them. You're able to get to within 5 feet of Araya, that is about 10 feet away from the door. It will open when you get to 10 feet, and there's a stack of 7 crates on the far end of the room. It looks like 2 of them have been opened but are empty.
Your ear's bleeding out on the ground.
You do notice that that was your commanding officer, is bleeding out on the ground with several bullet holes in her chest.
Okay. I'm gonna move over and see if I can help.
Do you have the Medigel that was brought with the shuttle?
I do not know. Is it still in the shuttle?
Nobody mentioned taking it out of the shuttle.
So then can I go in the shuttle and get it?
It sounds like a bit of movement for now. You can try to just staunch the flow of blood and call for the Medigel.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
What the Banshee's going to be doing to the squad.
Yeah, pretty much. Give me a medicine check. See how effective you are at stopping the bleeding.
Lord, I'm gonna go down there to stop the bleeding and just stick my hand into the wound and she...
It's okay, none of the blood came out. It's okay, the blood's not coming out anymore. What do you mean there's no more blood?
Hey, that's not terrible. That's good.
Yeah, you've cut it down from several open bullet holes to just a tiny trickle between your fingers. Alright. Initiative. Was there anything else?
No, that should be it.
Alright. Araya, death save. You do have advantage.
Neat. Oh my.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, you're Rick. All right.
So I get up. Do I see Andy?
There are 2 empty crates. Andy is nowhere to be seen.
I'm fine.
You all right,
Go
Bob?
after Andy. Go after Andy. He got mind whammied.
Okay. I'm gonna radio to Tor that Andy has gone rogue and proceed with caution.
As a squad leader, when I look at my Omni tool, does it tell me where Andy is?
It tells you how far he is, which direction he is, but it doesn't give a map or anything to check the path to him.
Right. And you said the scanner was picking up the objective in this room. Is it still doing so?
It is picking up the objective in the area, but it is not in this room. It seems to be in the same direction as Andy.
All right. So I go after Andy.
What about the
Right,
screaming
right.
bitch on that Taurus fighting?
When the shuttle blows up, he'll take care of her. Can I as a bonus action just tell the shuttle VI to just to activate the self-destruct?
What's the initiative list? You might not have to, but yes, you can.
Okay.
Shuttle, blow up. Already on it, boss.
Right.
Way ahead of you. All right.
So yeah, I go after Andy then.
Tor, you're still in the shuttle, right?
I sure am.
You might not want to be there anymore.
There's
So-
really no outrunning this. Give me a Constitution save.
Radio check and tell him to get the pull free.
Oh
though,
wait,
you
it's I don't even
Let-
get my turn. Oh no!
The order was issued to detonate. The shuttle goes on Under's turn.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if I could follow that. That's kind of bad.
you guys thought Andy.
I thought it would have
But it
time.
was really
Shit.
Irea. Wow.
I mean,
What the fuck?
I mean, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I figured Tor would have time to get out. I figured it would be like one of those 15-second warning type shits. not just immediately. All right, blow everything up.
I mean, he's proficient in piloting. Would he know? I'm not sure. How often does that come up on the piloting test?
I'm a pilot, not an engineer. I may not know how all the systems work.
I will give you this because Mick is right. As a pilot, you're told to scuttle the ship, not detonate it. Scuttle will give a small period to run the hell away.
Okay, I give the order to scuttle the ship.
All right. So now there is a third siren going off, and it is much louder. Like air raid siren in your ear loud. And the Turian above you yells, "Oh shit!" as he reaches the hole, finally, after dumping mags into this Banshee from as far as he could be. Alright. That is your initiative, correct? That was a bonus action.
Well, that was just a bonus action. Do I actually, after moving my full movement, do I see Andy or no?
When you go into the room looking around with your flashlight and the daylight pouring in, you don't see Andy, but you do see an open door about 2/3 of the way across the room, and on the right-hand wall. There is a second closed door in the back left corner on the
And
back
that's the
wall.
direction the objective's coming from?
It is coming from almost directly on the back wall, a little bit off to the right.
Okay, I don't know where that is relative to where I'm looking.
Front right.
I head towards the objective.
All right. It's between the two doors on the back wall. It could go either way.
Okay.
The door
I
the
head
door on the
towards
right is
objective.
open. Yeah, all right. I don't know how to describe this. My brain. All right. The door on the right is open. The door on the left is closed. The objective is outside of the room between the two doors and down.
I take the open door. I dash if necessary.
All right. You are able to dash, get to the door, and about halfway down the stairs. The objective is coming from your left.
Okay. I do yell it to follow me, by the way, as I do this. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Aria's turn. Tor.
Are attacks of opportunity a thing in this game?
No, they're stupid, so I'm ignoring them.
Okay. So I'm gonna get the empty belt that I got, the drum. I'm gonna yeet that at the thing that just stabbed me. And I'm gonna say, fuck everything down. And I fuck off. I'm dashing.
So,
Dabbing dash.
so by yeet, do you mean you're
I'm
ejecting
throwing.
you're
I'm gonna eject
throwing
it.
a used clip at this thing?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, before you commit to that, you would know, maybe not the exact number, but these clips, when they're overheated, are around 300 degrees Celsius.
Okay, I'm not trying to attack. I'm just trying to distract.
Yeah. You're
It's
not
flavor, basically.
you're not a complete idiot. A better choice would to be just eject the clip that is burning in your gun into this thing's face and then run like hell, instead of picking up an already used and ejected one.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure how these things eject. Like if it's an M1 ping, like it goes forcefully out, or if I have to like manually,
It's more like an M4. Like there's a button on the gun that will pop it out, and then you slap in a new one.
Okay. Oh, I do that and I fuck off. Yes, and I go the general direction where tank fucked off and using bonus action to reload, action to dash.
All right. So you get into the middle of the crate room. There is a door off to the right that you cannot quite reach, and a door off to the left. The yelling is coming from the right.
The friendly yelling or the everything is loud yelling?
The friendly yelling, not
Okay,
the
I go
screeching.
there. Okay, I go there. Yeah, so I'm basically dashing 60 feet there, maximum, and that's it, I think. Yep.
All right. After Tor is DM3 is dead. Now DM5. All right. Hey, Tor. This Banshee doesn't like when people run away. Oh, I guess Tank did too, but you seem like more stubborn prey. Can you give me a dexterity save?
Sure.
As this big ball of black, yellow, white, and purple energy is released from this Banshee's hand.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
Oh yeah, totally fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just
Great. You're going to give me numbers for some reason?
Oh yeah, some numbers are gonna pop up on the computer, but don't worry, it's nothing. I'm sure.
Okay, I'll just hold on to them.
Just
Oh,
just look at that 68. That's almost a funny sex number. Maybe giggle because it's close. And then how
So-
much of that goes through your health and armor?
Die.
I have an important question. Does resistance and threshold reset on a round? Or
Yes.
okay, so does this go through those things or no?
This goes through the armor's resistance, not the threshold.
Okay. So that hits me. I'm still up barely. Let me get the exact number.
And in case you're wondering, this is necrotic damage as your flesh is decaying under your armor, and it does not feel pleasant.
Yeah, that's about me screaming horrified. I am nearly bloodied by that. Thank God Thank God Threshold saved my ass. Holy shit.
Yeah, and your armor is it's not iron, so it doesn't rust, but it is definitely corroding. It doesn't affect the stats in any way, but it looks nasty.
Mm-hmm. Probably looks about as much as I feel.
Oh, and then that banshee that's so much your friend, whoop, right into your face. It's not there one moment and then there the next. Biotics are weird, dude. Alright, and that is the Banshee's turn. DM 1 and 2 are dead. DM 6 is running like hell. Andy.
All right. Do I hear the sound of footsteps pursuing me?
What's your passive perception?
13.
At this distance, probably not, but you might hear the yelling.
Okay. Hmm. So I'm not exactly clear on the corridors I'm following. What exactly am I looking at?
It is a
Like-
straight, sort of off steel-colored hallway, and it just keeps going straight for the extent of your flashlight.
What's
You do
that?
not, about 100 feet that you can see clearly.
Okay.
Around 100
then-
feet, the
and-
beam around the walls sort of fades into black, and you can't see anything beyond that.
How far back the way I came?
About 40 feet to that staircase.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking dash. Just full sprint going down the hall.
All right. About 45 feet in, you do hear boots against the boots on the ground to your left. But if you look to your left, there's only a flat wall. There doesn't seem to be any way over there.
Okay. That's fine. I'm continuing to move.
All right.
After all, Harbinger must have the relic. That'll be my turn.
Can you give me another wisdom save? Yeah, I kind of expected that.
Indeed, indoctrination's a bitch, as they say.
I don't know what you mean. You've become part of the hive mind. All the glory and joy that is Harbinger and his Reaper is all in you.
Yay.
You are the conduit for the ascension of your generation.
Yay. That'll be my turn.
DM4 dead. Tank, what would you like to do?
Can I still shoot the crazy chick?
So you were watching back at the shuttle, right? There was the crazy chick 1 second. Then the next, there was a big blue blur that went past your face. And then the crazy chick was in the room away from the shuttle, in the middle, face to face with Tor.
Okay, well then let's shoot the big crazy chick that as I move that way.
A good choice.
I'm proud of this one that I found.
All right.
Hey,
that
that looks
is
like 2 crits.
4 hits. 2 are crits.
Yes. Die, you psycho bitch. How many hits?
4.
4.
2 are crits.
Die, you psycho bitch.
All right. So as the Banshee's bringing her arm back to shove into the teeth of Tor, you just dump your clip into her side, and she falls and disintegrates into gray and blue ashes.
I
As
got
she
you, man.
finishes disintegrating, there is one last horrible screech, and it is unnerving as hell, especially for
The one like right next to her.
well, I was going to say especially for Area. But yes, also for Tor.
Got you 6, man. I'm gonna reload. Move to Tor.
All right, and at this point, all of the DM creatures are out of initiative. That turret's still blasting away at the wall, by the way. That thing's got a lot of ammo.
I'm just imagining the GLaDOS turret stuck on the side, continuing to fire.
Yes, but with no power down.
Oof.
All right, so Tor, you were entering the room, right? Away from the shuttle?
So, to friendly voices, that was the thing. Away
Right.
from shuttle.
Away from the shuttle towards friendly voices. Door closes when you get beyond 10 feet from it, and a couple moments later, you hear the ship explode. The door does burst open, and I need a dexterity save from Tank and Tor. You do have advantage.
Hey, I might not get fucked.
Alright, you're both succeed, so you only
Oh.
take 7 bludgeoning damage as little bits of the door smack into your armor. The 2 doors themselves, mostly in a single piece, skid to a stop about 5 feet to your side and 10 feet behind you. As they were passing you, they were dangerously close to taking your heads off. As in, if you failed that save, you would have been hit by them.
Ooh.
Oh, did
Alright.
that warp thing or whatever it was bypass my resistance? Do I still have it, or is it expended?
Don't worry about it. It's still there.
Oh, it's because what you call it, the 7 points, or 3 in this case.
No, you're still shimmering.
Okay, so I'm allowed to use that to reduce damage, right?
Yes, you can still use your armor.
Okay, I wasn't clear. Thanks. Okay, that should be good.
Would that 7 have knocked you out?
No, but it might count. I don't know what's going to happen on my turn.
Okay. Back to the top. Andy,
I'm going to use the power of walking forward 30 feet.
you walk forward.
Where is my squad's position according to the tool?
Not transmitting to you anymore.
They are not transmitting.
Good to know.
Last known position was at around the stairwell.
That's a good idea. I'll turn off my transmitter too.
All right.
And I'm going to dash down the hall.
A good choice.
Reaper's getting the fucking artifact.
Can you give me a wisdom save at the end of your turn?
Oh, the turntables, guys!
Oh,
Yeah, carry
man,
on.
this is bad luck. Oof.
Bad luck.
You know, that initial charisma save was 18. But now all these are going to be 20.
Mick,
Yeah.
from where you're standing, that might look like an 18 carat run of bad luck. Truth is, this was rigged from the start.
I knew it. It was all planned. Oh, God. They're going to kill us all.
All right. Yep,
Right.
and continue to dash down the hallway will be my turn.
All right. Tank.
I am going to try to move up to what's her name? My squad leader.
1 HP Dream
All right.
Squad Leader.
Yep.
You are able to do so.
I said everything back there's dead, sir. Tor and I are ready to rock.
Well, Andy is still AWOL, and he's got the objective.
What there, sir?
Get the objective.
Well, I believe now
Reload.
everyone has betrayed everybody.
I was just looking at Darkest Dungeon stuff. I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon lately. What the fuck?
So is it my turn now?
If that is the end of Tank's turn, then yes.
Ah, I just got that. How quickly the tide turns.
All right. Aurea.
Okay. So Andy stopped transmitting his position. Am I still getting a ping off the objective, though?
Yes.
All right. Is it down this... Like, am I heading the right way? Am I heading towards it?
Yes, it's a roughly straight shot down the hallway that starts in 5 feet.
All right. I follow the signal.
All right.
Do I see it?
You see a light down the hallway, about
We move in with him.
80, maybe 100 feet.
The objective's 80 to 100 feet away?
There's a Omnitool flashlight about 80 to 100 feet away.
Oh, okay. I use Dominate on that, then. Like, I try to dominate whoever's holding it.
Dominate does require line of sight on the target. The flashlight doesn't exactly illuminate the target, but... Alright. Uh, make a charisma ability check. And Gilbert,
Yarhar?
make a charisma ability check with a +5. +5 to your normal modifier. I think it would be a +4 total. Alright, Irea. The biotics, well, they should have at least affected this person's mind, seem to be blocked by an outside force. You are unable to get to Andy's mind,
Range is still 80 feet, though, right?
give or take 80 to 100. It's a little bit hard to tell without some kind of reference.
Okay. Now, as squad leader, would I have access to his Omni tool even if he tries to turn it off?
If he tries to turn it off, you would have access to some information on his Omni tool, like any data that might be on it, but you don't have direct control over it. That would need some kind of engineering.
Right. Okay. That's all I can do.
Alright, after that, Tor.
So what sort of horrible thing happened to me?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Kadai as meme action, take swig of liquor to dull pain.
You are able to do so.
Okay, very
Which
Now
reacts
for the-
violently. No, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Mission accomplished. So do I have sightline the squad leader?
You know you're close to the squad lead. Squad lead went downstairs that are about 20 feet away from you. You could catch up with about 40, 50 feet of movement.
I move to increments of 10 feet, though I get within range.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're able to find your squad leader.
Okay. Was that with a dash action?
That was with a dash action. Oh, the joy of being able to push your responsibilities off on someone else.
Indeed. Especially when you're half conscious.
Not that the
So how
squad
much
leader's
remaining
doing
feet
any
do I have?
better. 10 feet.
Any cover, 10 feet.
As far as you can tell, this is a smooth hallway.
Are we already deep in the hallway? Can I back out slightly?
You're about 20 feet in. It's a 10-foot wide hallway. You can just scoot off to the side if you just need to get out of the way.
I'll move 10 feet closer and then do a jihad squat. A Slavic
Alright.
squat. With
10
MG
feet back towards the friendlies or 10 feet into the unknown?
into the unknown.
Okay, wonderful.
Slavic squat and have MG nose pointed through there. That's it for me.
Alright, that brings us to the DM Horde, which are all dead, and then Andy.
Can I see anybody pursuing me?
I don't believe any of them have their flashlight. You cannot see anyone behind you. It is all empty darkness.
1 second while I check something. What's the range on, like, throwing a grenade?
Throwing a grenade.
Cast Files is 120 feet.
Yeah, it sounds about right. It was either 80 or 120. Couldn't remember.
Shit, okay.
Yeah, 120 feet for grenades, 300 feet for concussive shot.
And how wide is the hallway?
About 10 feet and change across.
10 feet and change. Okay, yeah. I'll launch a grenade at 90 feet down the hall.
Alright, 90 feet down the hall. Which grenade are you throwing?
We'll go with the fragmentation kind.
Frag grenade, 90 feet down the hall. 20-foot radius. Okay. Uh, This is a bit of a hell of a throw. Give an athletics check real quick. Or flat dexterity if that's better. Your choice.
I'm gonna mulligan that shit with my athletics prowess.
Alright. As far as you can tell, that is a near perfect throw. Landing. Alright. Urea, can you make a constitution save?
Sorry,
Who's making
there's
it?
no one here by
I
that
am?
name. I'm kidding, but it is you.
Urea. I will remember probably eventually.
Am I also making this save?
No, this grenade sailed past your ear and detonated a little bit behind you. You are outside of the dangerous blast zone.
Okay, just double checking.
And it's an action to throw a grenade?
Correct.
Important question. Does the flash of it give me enough of a bead on the people down the hall?
You can tell there are two people behind you on the hall. Can't really make out much beyond that. Just the silhouettes.
Alright.
Alright, I believe there is still some damage on a successful roll.
Yeah, no idea how this grenade works based on its writing, but
2d8 damage. Succeed for half. If he had failed, it would have been full, and also bleed damage. That is 5 damage. And if I remember right, your barriers have regenerated.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, I think I'll then use my bonus action to put a shot down the hall. If I'm able to use the light from that, I'll just fire at the closest person.
Alright, closest person look like they were crouched over. Your shot is going to be at disadvantage.
If they look like they're crouched, I'd like to shoot someone else.
And it's going to be at disadvantage either way. You're
Fair
firing effectively blind.
That does not hit Slavic squat men.
Alright, and I use my 30 feet of movement to continue down the hallway.
Alright. After that would be Tank. Mister?
Can we see him running or no?
At the moment, he is.
He has a flashlight on, doesn't he?
He does.
So can we shoot to where the flashlight is?
You can shoot towards the flashlight at disadvantage.
Do we know about indoctrination at this point, or no?
Yes,
Okay. Is that so?
it is a
we know
known
that's
thing
a
at this point. Yeah, it's a known thing at this point in the war.
One.
Andy does a 22 hit. Or these were at a disadvantage. I don't think a 12 hits Andy.
I don't think a 12 does either.
Let me check. Nah, brah.
Anything else, Tank?
No, that's
All right. Next in initiative. Yeah.
So, is indoctrination a permanent thing, or is it like, if we slap him around a bit, he'll be fine?
What's known about the permanency is that in the first couple hours, there are some people who manage to shake off the worst of the effects.
Okay.
There are almost always lingering effects, but they sometimes can get away from the unable to control what they do part.
Yeah. Okay. Dominate again.
All right. Charisma check against Gilbert's charisma with +5.
Son of a bitch. Well, I run after him. 30 feet.
Harbingers will be done.
It is generally accepted that even if there is a chance of recovering even the most valuable operative, it's better to kill them than to let them carry out their orders under indoctrination most of the time.
Yeah, and the most effective thing I can do is grab a hold of them. The other guys can bring the pain. But I'm done. I run after him and I'm done.
Yes, but apparently I am not very susceptible to being mind controlled by allies. But my enemies, no, I let them right fucking in.
Par for course.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right. After area, Tor.
Alright, I would like to pursue the objective. Do I see the light?
You see the Omnitool flashlight. Downrange, somewhere around 100 feet. Actually, no, you were in front, closer to 70, 80 feet.
Okay, but I do not have obvious sight line of target, correct?
You can catch glimpses of his silhouette. You know where he is, you don't have a clear shot. If you shoot, you'll be at disadvantage.
Okay. I move 30 feet closer. I'll go ahead and basically lean on wall and extend up, sprint, Slav squat again, and fire. Fire.
All right. All right. How effective is this hail of death?
Hit, miss, miss, hit, miss, hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Okay.
That's going to be a lot of hits.
As bonus action, reload my last thermal clip. And let's say I need more ammo.
Okay. So I have no actual idea what I'm doing with that number. There's
All
like
right.
3 d8s I'm supposed to be rolling?
So you're a human in heavy.
Right.
That gives you shields of
40.
number 40. So the first 40 damage takes down your shields. Your armor has a threshold of 25 and a resistance of 3d8. So roll 3d8.
I think he also gets bonus damage threshold every fighter level, I think.
He does. What was your... Did you roll your extra armor, or did you go with average?
I went with average.
All right, so
I think that's an extra 13 points. Is it a
that
5d4?
Is it 5d4 or 6?
So I might have to adjust my things. If it's 6, let me check.
I'm still trying to figure out what that information you guys are talking about is now.
It's in the gunner.
Gunner at
think.
level 2, gain 1d4 threshold per level.
Yeah, 5d4.
Yeah, 5d4. So average would be 13, which brings your 25 up to a 38. And then roll another 3d8.
So 13 plus 12?
Oh, you already rolled 3d8. No, my bad. 13.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see that first roll. I should be not trying to watch 7 different tabs at the same time. Alright, 13 brings that 25 up to 38. On top of 40, that's 73, I think. Am I doing that right? Yeah. 78. Alright. So you take 3 points of damage to your health.
Upside of being a marksman, you don't get hit a lot. Downside of being a marksman, you have no idea how the math for getting hit works.
You chunk.
I take
chunk.
You said 3 points of damage?
Right. Yes.
Through your shields, your armor, you get 3 points of damage.
Yeehaw, Chuckle Fox. I hope you can hit me a few more times.
I'm gonna DM for that shit. I have one last drum. It's in the mag, and that's it. I'm done.
All right. That was some from Torts back up to Andy.
I'm gonna dash down the fucking hall. Or more like I'm gonna walk down the hall. What do I see?
The hall branches off about 80 feet ahead of you. There is a straight left and a right option.
Does the indoctrination give me any guidance?
The indoctrination says turn off your flashlight.
I turn off my flashlight.
And then left.
I go left.
The hall intersection is still 80 feet ahead of you. You're not quite there.
Okay. Was that using 30 feet of movement?
That was your 30 feet, not your action to dash.
Alright, I'm gonna dash then. I'm gonna kind of turn, bonus action, fire around down the hall, just blind fire.
Alright, you're going to be at disadvantage, and since you have no real idea where they are, I'm also going to count this as half cover. It's from obscurement.
I guess the go-to
Ow.
closest one, that's me, that match.
I was going to roll a d3 to decide, but that works.
Oh, what's a Terraria? Oof.
What?
Yeah, yes. The shot, I take damage. Well, actually, I have to roll, right?
Correct.
Yep, that's gonna go to my armor.
And then because it goes through, do you take all or just the difference?
The difference, I
The
believe.
difference. Now, does that hit your armor, or does that go through your armor?
Unless it's something fancy, it hits my armor. It goes through my resistance into my threshold.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm definitely, if we run this again, I'm definitely going to have to workshop that whole threshold thing.
Might I recommend if it passes the threshold, you take the full damage?
That was my original plan, but yeah,
Mostly
I
just because it
figured-
reduces the math.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be my turn. Yeah, dash down the hall, turn off the flashlight, and fire a blind round shot down the hall.
All right. Area, I believe. No, Tank.
Okay, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Did I see where his flashlight went off at?
Yes. Down the hall about 100 feet, give or take, with you being
Where
at the
he
back.
and where he made the shot from? Yeah. Okay. What's my throwing distance?
With your grenades, 120 feet, but throwing at that range in a narrow and not very tall hallway, you're going to need an athletics or a dexterity check.
Okay. I am throwing a firebomb at him.
All right.
You need an athletics check?
Athletics or a flat dexterity. Just because there's no real room to arc the grenade for that distance. So you just kind of got to make it a bullet.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, you throw this grenade. It's not a nat 1, so you don't pelt your commanding officer in the back of the head with napalm. But it does fall short. You can see uh, 90 feet away from you the silhouette of Andy. Andy, you
Mhm.
suddenly get very warm on your backside as this incendiary grenade falls about 20 feet short. The flames are not a danger to you, but if that was thrown about 5 seconds ago, you would have been inside that fire.
Oof.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else you would like to do, Mister?
No, that's it.
That would be Iria then.
All right. Is he illuminated by the fire so I can see him?
You can see him very dimly. You have a shot, just not a great one.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with warp.
All right, that is
Con save.
con save.
So that passes. So you take 17 necrotic damage, and it ignores all resistances and thresholds.
Yeah, that just goes straight into your health.
Holy shit, what does that do on a success?
That
Damage
was a
over time.
success.
If
Oh,
you
that was
fail
a
the
success.
save, it also does damage over time.
No, since he succeeds, he just halves the damage over time.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yep, and I
Holy
run.
shit.
Yeah, and then I run forward.
Yeah, biotics are dangerous.
And bonus actions. Don't really have anything for bonus actions, so I'm done.
And that's more or less what the biotic combatant perk is for. Or feat, not perk.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
getting
The
the games mixed up.
yeah, well, it didn't fit in my build.
Yeah, it happens. All right, Iria's turn is done, which brings it to Tor.
Well, it's the last mag. I send it.
Oh, I know. I turn my flashlight on. That's what I do as my bonus action.
Is the first roll flat roll or is it everything disadvantage?
First roll's flat roll. Andy is sufficiently illuminated.
Wow, first crit. For me.
Hit, miss.
So
Jesus.
one miss. Oof.
Tor, these are pretty cramped conditions, and I do believe that in this last round, your commanding officer has overtaken you. Is that correct?
I did run forward.
I was.
Friendly
I'm
fire.
pretty sure I'm 30
Give me
feet
a-
ahead of him.
What is
He might be.
you were within 20 feet of each other, just because you've been leapfrogging because of how initiative works. I just don't remember whether you were in front or behind.
I started ahead of him.
You did start ahead.
I dashed on the initial deal.
Right. All right. Yeah. Never mind. I
Okay.
was mistaken.
I was close.
I-
This
I-
is the commanding officer.
I was going to ask for a coin flip because you're confident enough that a nat one doesn't guarantee friendly fire. You are trained with how to control a machine
I've
gun.
been shot by 2 out of 3 party members.
And one of
That
them
was-
was intentional.
Well, I better roll damage.
That boosts the crap.
I don't think his shields recharge on rounds, does it?
No, shields take a few rounds to recharge.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm taken out by that.
Probably. I'm not sure if you die or how those mechanics work. I really would not rather not kill you, but a big Tonkin MG.
Before you opened up with an LG on him, you didn't. You said
Bleed
I
out.
kill you.
Bleed out is the same as 5e.
Okay.
Gilbert, how much health did you have remaining?
Oh, you still reset the threshold in the 3d8, I believe, because the warp penetrated through.
Yes, you do have your full threshold.
And your resistance as well, I think.
Okay, so that's what, 15 off in addition to 38?
Correct.
And remaining health is 45.
45, 38, 50. That's not going to be enough to
Mm-hmm.
match the 120. You are unconscious,
Indeed.
bleeding out, but I don't think you're quite dead.
That was the part where I say I'm out. I switch weapons to the marksman rifle that I've never used yet.
Now,
Indeed.
And advance 30 feet closer.
just a reminder, your armor only has enough for 6 clips total, and all your guns share the same ammo cache. You only have that one clip in your secondary rifle.
That and the pistol.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's safe to say with me being down, we're probably functionally done, right?
Well, here's the thing. How do we secure the artifact? How do we prevent you from dying out?
I walk up and shoot him in the head. There. Problem solved.
Indeed.
Oh.
We can't risk bringing him back.
Indoctrination isn't a joke, Mech.
He was a good soldier.
He was. But he died back in that room when he grabbed this artifact.
That's right.
Yeah. You're getting awfully close if you're making that shot, right?
Yeah. And then I grabbed the artifact.
You mind giving me a charisma save?
Yeah, no problem.
Woof.
You're fine.
Yeah.
For
This
now.
is the reason why we make you leader.
Right. So do we have a safe way of handling these artifacts or no?
Nuke him from orbit.
Okay.
Not a safe way of transporting it, just a safe way of dealing with it.
Right. Well, first, I turn and hand Tor the 6 spare magazines I still had.
Very good.
And then I stick the artifact in one of my now empty magazine pouches, and we head for extraction.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit, but it'll go
I
into
make
the
it
pouch.
fit.
It sticks out a bit. Yeah, it's not as thick as a thermal clip, but it is longer.
Yeah, and then we head for extraction. I radio
Alright.
a squad, one of the other squads for a pickup since our shuttle is inoperable.
Yeah. So as you check the tactical assessment, as we'll call it, almost every fire team was overrun before getting more than 2/3 of the way to the center. Almost all of them have fallen back. 3/4 have been either completely routed or killed, and about a quarter is bunched up somewhere to your southwest, a few blocks away. You are able to make your way to them if you would like.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of gunfire that you can still hear off in the distance in that direction.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I radioed the goddamn cruiser. Objective secured, require pickup.
Alright. Yeah, they're able to send another shuttle. By the time the shuttle arrives, the gunfire is starting to die out. And
We're just
the
in no
cruiser
position to
lands
assist
with us.
another squad. We got to get the fuck out with the objective.
Yeah, you're able to evacuate. If you went to those other fire teams, you could have just walked around the firefight. Would have been maybe not the safest idea, but
Couldn't
would have gotten
guarantee
the shuttle
that.
faster.
Yeah, I couldn't guarantee that from our position. Securing the objective was a higher priority than assisting the other squads.
Yeah, if it gets that little tube out, every fire team down there is expendable.
Uh-huh.
Rip.
We knew the score coming in.
Shit.
We knew the
Yeah.
score coming in. This
In that city-
objective was worth everything we brought here.
It better goddamn be.
That cruiser carried over 700 infantry down to the surface. So far, you're the only one to call for an evac.
We also completed the objective. Like, everyone should
Yeah.
just get the fuck out at this point.
Yeah,
They're
I
trying-
mean, yeah,
they're
people should
trying
start
to.
falling back now.
Like,
They are
we don't
pinned
need to
down
hold the
either-
city. We just need to get
They're
the fuck
pinned
out.
down and separated from their shuttles, even with cutting their losses as much as they can.
Well, you know what? I'm not the captain of that cruiser, so I don't have to worry about having to make the call whether or not to begin orbital bombardment or not.
Actually, fun bit of trivia there for Mass Effect. Orbital bombardment is a war crime due to the small number of habitable planets that exist in the galaxy.
We're facing, you know,
The end of the world. And
we're facing
When-
extinction. I really don't give a damn.
that sounds like a problem for future generations to find out.
No, it's when you're fighting an enemy that is literally trying to kill you, all of you, like they are attempting to genocide your entire species. You do not hold back. You don't. There are
When the
no
only-
holds barred at that point.
When the only alternative is extinction, nothing is held sacred.
I better get fucking treated for this necrosis shit on my chest.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
suck it up and walk it off. You'll be fine.
If I have one betrayal regret, it's I didn't double tap.
Yeah, yeah. I walked out of there with 1 hit point and like 12 barrier points left. I used all of the biotics up.
I never took a hit.
I was this close to expending the thermal clip on the pistol and putting on the machine gun. Because logic.
I still
Oh,
have
yeah,
4 clips
That's how they work.
and a boatload of special weapon charges.
I didn't shoot
Thank you.
any of my gun. I didn't shoot my gun once.
So, if we ever
So,
do this again,
You did execute. You did execute.
Fair
if we,
enough, okay.
if we ever do this again, I'm gonna have it like a microfusion cluster in Fallout New Vegas. And what's the official name?
I mean,
Whenever you
thermal
cluster
clips
them
are
together.
just heat sinks. They aren't volatile.
Oh no! I'm talking about the power cells, the grenades.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking cluster them all together